Part 2! Let's go. I'm just gonna, like, go, you know? So you can finish early. A second. Did I word it right? Yeah. That should be fine. Go to the office. Oh yeah, for context, we are doing the Archon Quest. Because he wouldn't allow me to do Neuvillette's quest. I think we're gonna do that when it opens, though. Do 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 do. All right.
Take it easy.
Let me see that. I'm probably just gonna stitch this with yesterday's stream.
Ah, good to see you.
So it's like one big pool stream.
Ah, that. Over the years of serving as the warden
Broad
here, I've
behavior.
developed a sense for distinguishing between what occurs on the surface and what occurs underwater.
Right.
So the fortress is okay?
If you recall our last incident, if there really were a problem, there would be crowds of inmates in a panic right now.
Huh. You've got a point. Okay, seems we need to get back up to the surface. By the
I
way,
love how we could just go in and out
what day
of
is today?
the prison. Just
I
casually.
believe today is this month's pipe cleaning day.
Wait, seriously?
Ah, yes. Have you completed your release papers?
Yep. It's you two. Are you leaving
See
now?
Juin.
That's right. Today is our last day in prison.
Let's go.
Now that Paimon
We
said
served
that,
our
listen-
sentence,
oh,
guys.
yeah, Paimon feels fond of this place now.
Paimon wants to stay in prison. She can.
Then be sure to come
Good
back
riddance.
and visit. I'll miss you.
Aww. I won't.
If you've signed the release papers, then you're free to go.
You're not going to see us off?
I knew you'd ask. All right,
What
sure.
a special.
Well, you actually agreed.
Ah, so
Okay.
you do have...
After being down here for so long, I imagine, yeah,
No
I
one
hope
asked
you won't be
you,
here as
Sichuan.
convicts the next time I see you.
we'll do our best. Well, it seems our work in the we should probably. You're going to see
We
Monsieur
just like
Neuvillette.
finished Risley's
Please
story
pass on our
quest.
kind
So
regards.
I'm
he's
sure
kind
just
of our
your
best
regards
friend.
will do.
You know?
You're right.
Alright, let's go. Let's go, gang. Wait, actually, you don't need to walk. Stop, Yelan. You can just TP. Wait, Risley in the sun? Hold on. Wait. Is he gonna be with us? Please. Please, 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 please. No. Oh, wait, cutscene, cutscene.
The Palais Mermonia sure is buzzing with activity today.
Mm-hmm.
Halt! Huh? Oh, it's you two. Apologies. Excuse me. Would you mind helping me take a look at this report?
I'll be right there. Sorry, I've got my hands full.
It's her.
Everyone's so busy.
It's weird because we kind of half started Neuvillette's story quest and then we had to end. Rip.
Neuvillette!
Hello. You've come at the right time, but you'll have to wait for just a moment. In the meantime, please, have a seat. If you'd like to have something to drink, let the Melusine out.
That's all right. We just ate.
Very well, then.
Very well then.
Let's take a break over there while we wait for him to finish his work.
Oh no.
All right. That should wrap things up for now.
Are you done with your work?
Yes, sorry to keep you waiting. Today should be the day you were released from the fortress of Meripede. And it appears that you...
That's right. And we came here to see you right away.
Mm-hmm.
A massive whale.
Wait, I'm screenshotting this. That's a great
Do you have
reaction
any idea
photo.
what that might be?
To be. Wait. Let me put out my main. My thoughts when I see someone with more than 5 characters. C6. There you go. Oh! Toxic. Oh my god, hello. Yo, 4 months. Let's go. That's crazy. It's like the once a month sub for a once a month stream. Thank you, I appreciate it. Hello.
Judging from your description, that cannot have occurred in any ordinary waters, but rather something like the primordial sea. A whale of that size and shape cannot usually be found in the waters of Tevat. Therefore, we can only assume that child is presently immersed in primordial.
Immersed in primordial seawater? But how? Does he...
Most people wouldn't be capable of entering in the first place. I'm not complete. Yes? What is
Let me
it?
just. Oh, I've just close open. I'm so I don't know.
Right! Paimon felt it too! We asked the Duke and he said it wasn't from underwater, so we figured you might know something about it.
I'm finally doing the Archon Quest, the new one, just so I could finish it all. So I
It
had to
turns
get
out that I
spoiled.
just received a report about this particular matter. In fact, that's exactly what I was busy with a moment ago. The source of the tremor was here on the surface near Poisson. After the shaking stopped, the water levels in the Poisson area rose at an alarming rate.
The water levels rose? Oh no! What about all the people?
Fortunately, the water levels only rose for a short period of time, and have
Alright.
already returned to normal now. If the change in water levels is connected with the leaking primordial seawater, then the situation in Poisson may be much worse than it appears.
Neuvillette should be in Poisson, right?
I would also like to go there as soon as possible, but I'm afraid I can't leave just yet. We must I'll have to ask you two to go to Poisson first. I'll meet you there to check on the situation.
There's no time to lose. Let's get going.
Right, let's go.
Please be careful.
I keep watching people play this game, but I've never managed to get into myself. I kind of understand that the first bit is like a bit boring. But the new content is good. I'd say with like every update they made it like better for new players. Cause you get an instant TP to this location. Yeah, it's so cool. It keeps getting better and better though.
Take it easy.
But yeah, it takes a while to get into. Understandable.
Oh no! What happened here?
It flooded.
Navia should be around here, right? We need to make sure she's still...
The gist of this is this, what do you call it? This region is surrounded by water, but then there's dangerous water that could turn them into water. If that makes sense. That's like the summary of it.
We haven't seen a single soul all the way here.
What will I ever do now?
Oh.
Look, there's someone...
Just stay put. We're coming up. Watch your balance.
All right, just hurry.
Yeah, it's called like Primordial Sea.
I'm not young anymore.
And if they drink it
will I
or like if it
survive?
touches them, it turns them into like a puddle of
He
water.
looks pretty sad.
My leg.
But then there's
could
like
this have
a
Just
do you call
hang
that?
in there. Help is
there's
on
a
the way.
prophecy
You can
where the water levels will rise and everyone would die. And I think the prophecy is like starting. So now they have to like rescue the people.
Take it easy.
That's like the basic explanation of it without having to use terms that people might not understand. Oh, I'm in the middle of flying.
It's Navia. She's over there. Hey, Navia, are you okay?
Taylor Swift.
You're here.
We heard there was a situation in Poisson, so we came as quickly as we
Poisson.
could.
Yes. As you can see, the water level suddenly rose.
It's so ironic. the hat
Demoiselle,
vibe.
there was a wounded resident next to a building southeast of here.
Yeah, this
We've
region
already
is based
transported
on
him to safety, but we've run out of medical
like they're all
supplies.
French. I think.
He's wounded?
He fell, so
He
That's
jumped
why they
down.
dress fancy.
Find the leader of Squad 1 and tell him to take the wounded
understood. I'll take over his search and rescue mission in the meantime.
All right. You'll be in charge. I'm sorry.
This situation.
Right. A little earlier, we suddenly heard a loud noise. At first,
Why is it too-
everyone
why
thought
is it
that
so
something might have
quiet?
exploded in the waterways. But before
The
we knew
music
it,
is loud, but the audio
water
of the
started
speaking
pouring
is
out from
quiet.
everywhere.
Wait. I'll adjust it after the
The rushing
conversation.
water seemed a little odd, almost like the unique color of primordial seawater. Some people
Always
didn't
fascinated
realize
with
the
the amount
danger
of
and thought it
world
was
building
just
that goes into
ordinary
some
water
of these
leaking
games.
from
Yeah,
somewhere. Everyone on the street who happened to be close to the water
it's so cool. I
didn't
love
have a
exploring.
chance to escape. As those who realized what was happening
The story's
started to
also
flee in a
cool.
panic. The
But yeah,
Spina
I got into
initiated
this
rescue
this
operations
year,
as quickly as possible.
and the game's
But
been
the
running
water
for
that
3
flooded
years,
the
so there
area
was so
contained
many
primordial
things
seawater. No one knows if this could happen
that
again.
I just kind of rushed it.
All we can do
Still
for
fun
now.
though.
How awful.
It was quite frightening indeed. I hope.
Is there any way we can help Navia?
Thank you.
She's gonna cry.
Don't say that, Navia. That's what friends are for.
Oh, the volume's fine.
Demoiselle,
All right.
we've got a situation here.
I just kind of upped it by like 5. Hopefully, it's not
I'll
too
be right
loud.
there. Sorry.
I just wanted to
I
hear.
need to go for now.
And out she goes. Seems
I'm so excited.
Okay, the wounded are being tended to, and we finished a preliminary head count. Of course, we should remain ready for anything, and continue doing traveler.
Yeah, they live like underground, so when the waters
would
rise,
you two accompany
they're
me
gonna
to
be
my
the
father's
first to
grave for a
get
moment?
swallowed by it.
right now.
Thank you.
I should probably move up. Wait, let me see if it still locks me from the other. Ah. I guess we could just continue. Go to the cemetery. Who is in here? I don't see anyone. I guess we're just visiting. This game's online? Yep.
Not a lot of people here, huh?
Yeppers.
Well, given the time of day and the whole situation in Poisson,
It's
doesn't
also
think
hard
there'd
to
be a
get
ton of
people to
people
play
here
this
visiting
game because it
graves.
takes up so much space.
Right.
Worth it though.
That's how things are now. the living.
Navia?
Oh, she's crying.
Navia, what's wrong?
Sorry. I just...
Yeah?
Malus and Silver,
Oh.
they won't ever come back here again. What should I do?
Oh, did they die?
Huh?
I kind of missed that.
What happened to them?
Everyone
Oh.
agreed on the rescue plan, but still... They were helping evacuate the residents, but they...
No.
And they were caught in the seawater.
What should we do?
I've known them for so long. And I know they weren't afraid.
Oh, does it?
I could at least hold
That's
a
kinda
funeral
funny.
for my father. And I know where he rests. But as for
There's a
Malus and
town
Silver,
called
they're
Furina.
just...
I mean, if that's what it translates to, then yeah, I guess.
Everything looks so clean after
No,
it
they
rains.
both died.
Even the gravestones.
No.
I didn't expect.
I can understand. Besides, the scenery here isn't half bad.
See, it's not just me. I always want to bring something when I visit Papa.
How could Master ever be upset with you? Yet the cemetery is the home of those who have passed, is it not?
Buying yourself a plot in advance, are you?
No, no.
No need yet. But when I do, I hope you'll let me be buried beside Master Callus, Demoiselle.
Hey, stop joking around.
And then
I'm
they
quite
died.
serious.
No.
That way, it'll save us both the trip to see.
That makes sense. In that case, could I be buried on his other side?
After all, besides you, Demoiselle, the two of us could certainly be considered.
Personally, I believe we fill those shoes.
Why
That's
are
so
you bringing
wholesome.
this up all of a sudden? Seriously.
But I'd really prefer not to talk about this stuff. And what do you mean by saving me a trip?
I'd promised to let them rest in peace
The
here.
people of fish died from drinking
I-
water. Yeah, that's the basic summary.
I'm sorry for letting you see me in a mess.
Paimon doesn't know how to help you feel better.
Imagine you're a
Wait.
fish and then you're
Well,
I'd always thought
what
Malus
do you
and
call
Silver
this?
have helped me
Allergic to water.
so much.
That's so
So
funny.
you can spend as much time as you need here, Navia. We'll stay.
Thank you. By the way, you can have a look at this. It's a little...
Obena, Khan, so
Oh, so
everyone
many.
else is safe.
It's okay. I know what you're
Hmm.
thinking. And you're right. The overall outcome indicates that the cost was worth it.
Yeah, it's basically this whole
Right.
region.
Don't think that way,
I don't know
Navia.
the backstory. I
One
forgot. I'm
person
not
like
sure.
Malus and Silver.
You're right. What you said just now was pretty amazing, actually.
Oh,
Seems you've become more eloquent in the time since we
Ooh.
last met.
Arlecchino.
the knave? What are you doing here?
Is everything going well on your side?
Yes, my people are carrying out the mission according to your request. All the residents of Poisson have been evacuated,
Poisson.
and we're preparing to relocate them to high. As for these supplies, we have everything taken care of.
Dude, there's so
no
many
need to
mountains
worry.
in Fontaine.
Thank you.
You could just
very much.
relocate there.
Wait,
Just live by
do
the
you two know
mountains.
each other?
We just met recently. Right.
Usually, I would call this a coincidental encounter. But that doesn't quite fit this time. Thanks to the knave, Spina di Rosula received generous support from the Fatui,
Let's go.
which allowed us to complete the...
Mutual aid is essential to fostering positive developments. We were already in the area, in any case, so it wasn't. That said, I must say that you're a lot sharper than you let on. I'm sure you understand what I mean.
Dude, she got the Xbox eyes.
I apologize for all the ways in which I tested you previously. We've never worked with a Fatui before. My subordinates
Yeah,
have
the
reported that
Xbox
Fatui
eyes.
soldiers have been observing water levels
I
and
think
taking
all
head
of the
counts in various
people
locations.
from the
I
Fatui
hear that they've
have
also
those
prepared
eyes.
a large amount of emergency...
This is nothing to brag about, nor do I intend to. It is simply the way of powerful
It's
organizations
the same
to
color
act
scheme as well, I
forcefully.
swear.
As I've told this traveler before, I know of the prophecy, and I intend to prevent the impending
think.
disaster.
Question mark.
Lending your organization a hand was a natural first step in accomplishing that. As such, do not be troubled by this token of our sincerity.
Without your help, there would have been many more casualties.
Furthermore, I sincerely regret
Everyone
what
hates the
happened to Malus
Fatui,
and Silver.
but this Fatui
I only
like
wish that my
cares
people could have
for
arrived a little earlier
Fontaine,
to
which is
prevent this
this
from happening.
region,
Don't say
because she's
that.
from here,
You and as Paimon
so she's
said,
being nice.
Malus and Silver didn't choose to sacrifice themselves for any specific person.
But the
and they
rest
weren't
of the
price
Fatui
paid for other
are like
salvation.
murderers or something.
I've never
You're right. I'm
Something
sorry
of
for
that
your
kind.
loss, Miss Navia. Water is life to Fontaine's people, and it also spells disaster. It's no wonder that people always say that prophecies represent fate.
So, you're one who will try to change fate then?
Of course. That is why I'm going to Hotel Bouffe de Thé. I still have some things to take care of, and the children need
I'm gonna
my
be fluent
attention.
in French after this. Real.
By the way, traveler, Paimon, one more thing.
Alright, then we'll just...
That is a clever and useful conversation technique, which I do like. Traveler, I'm sure you remember that I said we could work together when we had the chance.
Yep.
You and I both know that there may be issues with the Primordial Sea. Previously, it was the Fortress of Meripede's sluicegate. Indeed. Allow me to share the latest intel I've received from the House of the Hearth's intelligence network. During some recent investigations, a child claimed to have discovered some ruins near Poisson.
A child claimed,
Judging
okay.
by the dating of the ruins, they may be related to the prophecy and the coming crisis. The situation... My people initially came to prepare for ruin exploration. Unexpectedly.
So, that's why the Fatui were already in Poisson.
I wanted to take the children along, but
Yeah,
unfortunately,
Bouffe de
Linny,
Thé.
Lynette, and Fremine
Bouffe de
have all
Thé.
been dispatched to Linny
Something.
told me that outside of the house...
Wait, does that
the
mean
person
anything
which
funny?
is why I want to give you this task.
Wait, really?
The House of the Hearth's members see each
I'm
other
searching
as
this.
family, but Linny, Lynette, and
Bouffe
Fremine said that they also see
de
you
Thé.
as such, even though you are
In
not from the
English.
house.
Eat yours. Eh? I mean, she did say it was like she's gonna eat.
I'm sure
so.
you already understand.
Oh! That somehow makes Paimon feel kinda
It's
happy.
spelled like kind of like buffet, but with food of yours. I think that's what Google said.
The intel I just shared about the ruins could fetch a high price. But since the children consider you...
Dude, I wouldn't question Genshin since
Excuse me.
literally,
May I tag along?
like,
You
once
wish
you
to
come
join,
to this
Miss
region,
Navia?
you'll see a dog named Baguette.
But are you sure you're up to explore?
If they use like funny
no
words that
point in being
translate to
depressed while we
funny
still have a
phrases,
disaster
I
on our
wouldn't
hands.
question it. That's probably
Besides,
intentional
I'm
and
also
for the
doing
funny.
this for myself.
Since you put it that way, I have no objection. All right. The ruins are
Also,
to
the
south of
water doesn't
Poisson.
affect us
Here's
because
the
we're
map.
from another world or something
Okay,
like that.
the three of us will handle it. Come on, let's pack up and get go.
Yeah, they just do like whatever like funny phrase and then you know everything sounds fancy in French. Oh, a restaurant? Let me name it something something food. It's kind of funny.
Take it easy.
Running, 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 running.
Quietly now.
Oh, I'm so sorry, Mr. Crab.
Take it easy.
My French isn't great, but I remember bits and pieces. Oh, you. I'm guessing you studied French in school. Because that's a thing in most, like...
So,
I don't even
are
know.
these the ruins the knave was talking about? Whoa, talk about old.
I know like almost all of my friends
They
have like
seem to be
studied
pretty
French
ancient, all right.
at one point in their life. Hi, Faye. What's up?
Let's go in and have a look.
Which is kinda awesome.
Just be
Also, I just remembered since you... Oh my god, I almost timed it. Since you subbed again, I have to do the sub badges thingy. Is this a wise party comp? Hmm. Your EP? I got D&D with some friends tomorrow. Ooh, fun! Yeah, you should go to sleep so you get ample of rest. Dude, after being awake for more than 24 hours, I only got like 5 hours of sleep. I should get more, but... Yeah, no, bro. Toxic. I was gonna do it before when I was like streaming constantly. Cause like I was having fun just making like random emotes and also badges. But then I became busy, started like streaming less. So I kind of just forgot it. First time playing D&D. D&D was fun. I think the first time I played it was like with Vibe. Cause one of them was like what do you call the person that heads the game? Headmaster. I don't know. The one that makes up the story. Like they made it so that it was like beginner friendly. Oh, the dungeon master, yeah. It's fun. Oh, Nat, did you see your dress? I don't think I did. I'll check it later. If you tell me where you put it. Yeah, it's fun. The role-playing and stuff is fun. They also did make it like beginner friendly so we know what we were doing instead of like, you know, the average thing that most D&D players do. It's like too technical and stuff.
Body and mind.
Right, let me just fight this.
Witness the power of Gwa. Busted.
Oh, I didn't.
Stars, shine for me.
It's okay. That should kill both of them. My mouse keeps like bumping into my keyboard, so that's the noise. Whoopsie. Oh yeah, the character building is also fun too. I think we used a website. I think I still oh.
The floor here isn't safe.
I think I still have the website just like constantly emailing me.
No, my sword. Ring cutter.
Well, you haven't like did your thingy in a while.
Not
Blah, blah, blah. It was like 3 years ago, so I kind of don't remember much of it. But I do know that it was fun. So I hope you have fun tomorrow. And I hope they make you understand it, because I understand it's like kind of hard to know what you're doing if you're just left alone.
Yeah.
D&D Beyond has some pretty
And
good tools
a
for
lot of
character
it, too.
creation. Is that like the official website to
Containment would
build?
most likely dissolve the
Because I think
moment
that's what we
fell in.
used. There was like an official
Right.
website.
You can't go down if there's primordial seawater. It's too dangerous and it won't be... don't get by my wrong.
Yeah,
No, you're right.
I think that is it.
That complicates things.
In that case, do you want...
Oh
The
yeah,
water levels here
Fontaine.
are
Yeah,
unstable,
Fontaine people
chance they'll
can't
all
really
go
swim
together
because
with
they're
you.
gonna die.
Perhaps we'll find the exit.
All right.
So I guess it's just us.
Oh no, it's a dead end. Let's try climbing over from the side.
Very convenient place to climb. The game is fun, but also it's like mostly fun with the people you're with. Because it's gonna be role playing and fighting with your party. So yeah, hopefully it's fun. Hopefully it's not like the try-hardy, I don't know. But either way, it's still fun. Should I break these? Oh, I can't break them. Every vase I see, I just have the urge to break them. I'm hoping I like it because it means I can hang out with my friends more. Oh, yeah. It's just gonna be one of those things that's gonna be not that easy to get into, but once you're into it, it's gonna be fine. It's fun. Ah! Ah, I fell! I wasn't paying attention. Okay, we're back. Wait, where am I going? Okay, so you're not allowed to fall. Got it. Yeah, this is why I have to pay attention.
Wait.
Good night! Oh, okay, okay, I have to run. I have to. Woo! Navia, don't die. Navia, don't die. Navia. Navia. Navia! Woo! I'm getting goosebumps. No! Wait. I got goosebumps from that. Did she die? Okay, she didn't die. Woo!
Demoiselle.
Huh?
Demoiselle, what are you
this is
doing
a
here by
flashback.
yourself? Would you be standing here till dark if I hadn't come?
Maybe she just wants some time to herself, Malus.
Hmm? Oh,
Yes, it would appear.
I must be tired.
That's quite possible. However, you...
Oh, right. I
She
nearly
went on a
forgot.
walk and just passed out? How is that possible?
It must have slipped my mind when I dozed
She's
off.
literally sleeping on the
I haven't
floor.
had- This is a familiar feeling, yet...
Is something the matter, Demoiselle?
Oh, no. No, I was just trying to recall why we came out for...
Do you remember Mr. Giverny?
Giverny.
He'd requested our help before with foreign merchants.
We were headed to see how things were going with him at the moment.
Ah, right. Yes. I remember now.
Oh, Miss Navia. Ah, Mr. Malus. And Mr. Silver, too.
How have you been?
They are very French, yeah.
I've been great.
It's so funny
Thanks to
because
your
the thing
help,
is in
those bothersome
English,
merchants
and then
finally realized that
occasionally
I
they're just
wasn't the
gonna
one they were
drop
looking
like a
for.
French
Why, I
term.
wasn't even the guarantor for that.
So that
They were
the
knocking at my door
or
day
like a
and night.
French
Even
name.
my neighbor, oh,
So the
Force is
the way
required
they
to
meant
calm someone
pronounce it
down
is so
and
funny.
get them to listen to us.
That's right.
I mean, I wouldn't know if it's right or
Oh,
wrong.
by the way, Burnett,
'cause
what was it
I
that you
don't
wanted to
know
give
any
to Miss
French.
Navia again?
Oh, yes. One moment, I have it right here. Miss Navia, these are some flower seeds that I prepared. Please
Right.
take them. I don't know what we would have done without your help. So this is a...
Did you cultivate them yourself?
Why, we can have as many pots as you'd like, demoiselle.
Demoiselle.
Perfect. In that case, we'll swap out some of the decorative plants for some of Mrs. Burnett's flowers.
I like the idea that there's a French game out there naming their towns and people things like fish, bread, and milk.
Very well.
I mean,
Something seems to be off here.
yeah. I just love how I don't know, is this a Chinese? I don't know if it's Chinese or some Asian country thing. But then they base off the regions. So there's like I think there's like 5 regions now, but they always base it on like some other country. So this
Excuse
one's
me, madam. If I'm not
this one is
mistaken, your name
France, and
is
then-
Burnett, correct?
I think the others were like Italy,
That's right.
um
Is something wrong?
Japan,
no, it's
something
nothing.
something.
This is the first time we've ever met.
Egypt.
But your name seemed familiar to me.
It's
I've heard this name
fun.
before. And why are there so few people around here?
We must mind the time, demoiselle. We still have important things to attend to today.
Huh? We do? Like what?
Well, now, did you forget?
Miss Navia, here you are. I've been looking for
Fisher.
you.
Oh.
Please.
My trial?
That's their occupation.
Why would I need to go to the opera house?
Yes, she's right, demoiselle.
You have a
It's just about
trial?
time now, so...
Oh?
I'm so confused. But sure.
Look, it's Navia.
And her two attendants are with her. Goodness. Everyone's finally here.
Mm-hmm. Why is she going on trial?
Sure are a lot of people here.
Oh yeah,
to see
this
the
is
trial.
the
And they all seem to be oddly
region of justice, I guess.
excited about something. I even Karina.
So they have this
Desiree,
whole like justice system.
Joyville,
They have the
Jolien,
Supreme Court. They have Neuvillette as the
Essen.
Chief Justice.
And as for the judge, huh?
Please sit in the defendant's seat. Don't worry.
All right. But are you sure you can stand behind me?
Typically, it wouldn't be allowed, but
She's special.
Hey, what kind of place do they think this is?
Come on. Do they have any idea what they're...
Enough with the whispering!
My dear Miss Navia, have you not yet realized what you've done? As all here know, you are Master Callus's successor. The head, after you took over the Spina, you treated all of us just like the late Master Not only you, but your butler, your subordinates, nearly everyone in the Spina di Rasula fought.
Wait a moment.
Yes, correct. Absolutely right. And that is what we are, one big family. All of us who are from Poisson, Therefore, this fair and honorable court shall declare you guilty, and you shall stay here.
What?
You will be together with us.
What?
Huh? Everything you have said is correct. I have indeed done a lot for my hometown.
Ah, well, if that's what you think, then...
How wonderful!
Are they obsessed with her? That's creepy.
I know all these people. Why are they laughing?
I seem
What?
to remember now.
wait just a moment. This isn't right!
Malus?
What's happening, guys? I am so confused.
What was that, Mr. Malus? Our conclusion is very clear and unanimous. Let the court judge her now.
Stay here, Navia! You're one of us!
Demoiselle, don't
Are
admit
they
guilt.
all convicts?
This trial means to keep you here forever.
I wish to exercise my right to defend Our Lady. Mr. Joinville, you only know of Navia's goodness, but nothing of her utterly independent
Objection
mind.
in the court. I am not
Born
one
of
with
free
you.
and independent spirit. She has never been tied down by anything.
Her actions cannot serve as proof that she identifies herself as... Please do not mistake her actions.
Really? As an individual, you say? Don't forget, we are all Fontanians here. This is the nation of justice. Even if Miss Navia only voluntarily rendered her assistance, that doesn't change the fact that her beautiful soul must... Everything
they're
is
gonna offer
measured
her
here
to
in the
water?
nation of Hydro.
Is that what
And
they
in the
mean
end,
as
everyone... Now,
be
I
one
speak
with
for
us?
everyone.
Oh, 'cause
Our
all of them
opinion
are
is
dead.
consistent. Navia should stay.
And you would call this
Wait.
justice? Preposterous. Have you forgotten how much you all once longed
Oh
to
yeah, like
become
there's a thing
individuals,
where like
to
the
become
water has a
independent?
memory. So all the people who die just joins the water and becomes one, you know? So like their thoughts are all melded into one. Memories. Something. It's a whole story.
If your justice is
They're so
flawed, then why should
creepy.
we acknowledge it?
As you said, we can also have our own justice. Silver and I shall defend, and that is how we will enforce justice.
It's the Borg but water. What does that mean?
My head... It hurts.
Demoiselle,
Silver, it hurts. I remember now. Everything that seemed odd from the Karina, Desiree, Joyville, Jolien, Essen. And Mr. Giverny and Mrs. Burnett, who we met earlier. Even Malus and Silver.
Yeah, see, they're all
don't
dead.
want to admit it, but-
So this thing is like
But they're all
them making her
dead.
join them in the sea, aka die.
Don't be afraid. And don't admit.
Absurd! Who are you to say that she cannot be judged? Don't let them escape! We shall—
Mr. Malus and Mr. Silver, must you be so stubborn? How could the two of you possibly hope to stand against the collective? Do not resist. This judgment is fair.
I think it's because she
just.
fell, so that this memory
Navia
is like,
belongs to
you know how when you're like near death,
After
you have
all
like
that
this
happened, she
thing
should
where
not
you're
be
in
left
a
alone in
white
Poisson.
room, and then the
What are you
people you
saying?
love, they turned into.
No more excuses!
He says we're jealous. Jealous.
Oh yeah, you turn into
How
an
could she possibly
Oceanid.
be an independent?
Okay,
With these people.
I forgot about the Laura Fontaine, but I
Who's
think in
jealous
the
of
very
her?
beginning
She
it was
belongs to
all
us,
water,
Miss
and all of the
Navia.
people were this. They were all Oceanids. I think.
Silence.
I don't remember, man. Also him, he's the Chief Justice. He's the Hydro Dragon, and he's been here for 400 years.
That's—
I might as well, like, spoil. Since I don't think you're gonna
Monsieur
get into
Neuvillette.
this.
Such commotion, the court will adjourn for the rest of the day.
But, like, it's good
In
context.
this, I shall hear no
since you're
objections
here.
from.
Our thanks, monsieur.
Please leave with me, Miss Navia.
But
Go on now, demoiselle. This is your only chance to leave this place.
Malus.
Yeah, so her leaving is her surviving,
apologies.
so she's not gonna
I
die
couldn't
yet.
resist
Oh,
making one
good,
little
she's not
joke
dead.
once I realized that
Because she's gonna be an upcoming
this
character
shall
that we
be
can
our
play.
Malus. Silver.
Quickly,
Goodbye.
you must.
Goodbye.
Oh, goodbye. Yay, she's alive. So that means Neuvillette saved her.
No, wait! Just a second!
Yeah. Oh, she fell in the floor. Wait, what?
Navia?
You're awake.
Oh, Neuvillette's
Good.
here. She's saved, thank God.
I must have been dreaming. Malus and Silver were still alive.
It looks like you're all right.
Did all the sad feelings cause you to have a nightmare?
The ruins you were exploring suffered a cave-in. You were just about to be dissolved within, but I
But
What is it?
think I saw two Oceanids protecting you. It was only for a moment, perhaps even a fraction. Were it not for their intervention, I would not have been able to rescue you before your consciousness.
Did you say
Oh.
Oceanids? You mean like what happened with Vache?
Yeah, so when people get swallowed by the water, they turn into, like what you just saw, the Oceanids.
Perhaps those two Oceanids were the people you saw.
So I
in your
assume
dream.
the two Oceanids here were his bodyguard, her bodyguards,
I
Malus
always
and
told them
Silver.
that they didn't have to protect me.
Please come with me.
That's so wholesome. Dude, I literally got goosebumps when she
Neuvillette,
fell.
Are you okay?
Dude, I thought she's gonna die.
Oh, I am quite
I think
all
the
right.
water levels like
Perhaps
died
there's
down,
something we
and then
could
they
chat
were
about?
able to like
Why
have a
everyone's so
land,
stiff all
a
of a
region
sudden?
formed, which is Fontaine, and then people lived in
Hi, my nose.
there.
You're the type who feels awkward when there's nothing to talk about, right?
I merely thought that we should give Navia some time to herself.
Huh? Why didn't you
The
just
water
say
is
so
mostly
then?
fine. It's
Don't
just
you
that
think it's even more
recently,
awkward to call
like
us
there's
over
like
this
a
and then have nothing to
concentration
talk about?
of primordial water from the ancient times
Siege
that's like
Reen.
bad for them,
I hope
and
all
it's
is well with
starting
her
to
these days.
contaminate the
Her
water.
work in the fortress of.
So if the water is like shiny,
there.
that
She's
means
an
it's
amazing head
contaminated
nurse.
I
water,
see.
and they can't
Well,
get
that
to
is
it.
good.
Oh, and the
Thank you. I
Yeah,
have
they're fish
indeed been
people.
busy lately.
True.
And I also hope that everything is going well in the fortress of Meripede.
he still doesn't know what to talk about.
He doesn't know what to
So,
talk about. He's so
Neuvillette,
awkward.
You... this isn't going anywhere.
Yes, in fact. I had arranged to meet you in Poisson, but when I arrived, I discovered that the Fatui. Amid my
Okay.
astonishment, I ran into the nave. And we had.
Yeah, we originally planned to meet up with you, but
she's literally standing behind. Alright. Love is destructive. I got an
I'm
achievement.
sorry to have kept you all waiting like that.
Let me
I'm
just
feeling much
explore and
better
see
now.
if there's chests.
I guess we should get going
We
again.
cannot afford to miss
Will
a
you
chest.
come with us, Monsieur Neuvillette?
Yes, if you wouldn't mind my company.
Yes.
Oh, right! Another one joins the party! Let's
Alright,
get
no
going
chest.
then.
No chest, no bitches. Sorry. Wait, do I have to go in? Oh. Surely there's a chest here.
Oh no!
Oh
Another
my-
unstable path!
Oh my
Watch your
God.
step!
That's scary. I have no stamina. No 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 no. Oh my god. I'm just not gonna run. It's not gonna get me. I think. Yeah. We're not even supposed to go up. Like, look at the arrow. It's crazy. Oh shit. I think I'm stuck. Dude, stop. It's making me anxious. I'm running out of stamina. Dude, oh my god. Should I go in here? It's not letting me. It broke already, guys. Oh, it's over. It's so jover. Why isn't it letting me go down? You know what I should do? Oh, I can't switch characters. Dang it. I should have had Neuvillette. Yeah, I'm hacking, guys. My bad. Okay, I didn't go down the door there, which was originally like, I don't know. I don't understand this game. But it's like forcing me to go up anyway. Ow. Wait, how did I heal?
The night is cold.
Oh, Singcho. I'm so stupid. I wanna see if there's chests. No, okay. Oh no, this is gonna break again. Oh my god. And there's falling objects!
Almost at the top. Keep it up.
I don't wanna waste my stamina in case I need to climb like very quickly. Alright, we got this. Oh dear. Oh dear.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
Game's up. Sun's over.
Bro's just sitting.
Busted.
Not now. Don't be scared.
Yeah.
Higher, higher. Hands on fire.
If I had better crit
No, my
ratio.
sword. Let me weave you a verse. Quietly now. Here comes the catch.
My guiding stars. Hold.
I didn't need to open. Fine. Chest? 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 No? Okay. No chest. Dude, this looks like Enkanomia. You know the middle part of Enkanomia? It's an elevator. Did I miss a chest? I don't want to miss a chest. Okay, I didn't. Dude, my Elon's dying. I don't understand. I'm gonna heal first. There's nothing here, I think. Surely. There's nothing here, right? Yeah. I wait. Boom. Ooh. What an interesting place. Who would have thought that this existed? Like, it's such a massive place. Something bit my arm. There's no chests here, right? Surely not. You know, nothing. Nope. Nopers.
Looks like we've reached the end.
Mm-hmm.
This is the place. There should not be any other hidden spaces.
The path sure had some twists and turns, but it turns out that this place
Have
isn't
you seen
actually
the
that big.
outside? It was so big. I've already been awake later.
Slates.
Oh yeah.
It
Is
seems
it like very
they were
late?
put here as an
Good night.
Perhaps we should
Good
just
night,
leave them
Toxic.
be for now.
Thanks for hanging out. Thanks as well
There are
for the
4
4 months.
locations in total,
That's
but
so
only 3
baller.
stone slates.
The surrounding walls also show signs of
There's something written below. Let Paimon
Reason
see.
dictates that this nation be
Reason
destroyed.
dictates that
I
this
shall record the
nation be
history of its
destroyed.
future here in
I
its
shall-
It
past.
feels like someone left these slates and these words here for a purpose.
that would fit the circumstances dictated by the prophecy, yes. Indeed.
There's a person kneeling here. She seems so dedicated. And there's a whole bunch of other.
And is that Lady Furina in the third image?
And is that a ring of people around her?
The fourth image. I know this one. This exactly matches the content
Yeah,
of the
everyone's
prophecy.
dead and it's just Furina who's
The
alive.
people will all be dissolved into the waters.
Yeah.
And only the Hydro Archon will remain.
Oh, is that like the whole prophecy from start to finish? Oh! He's using his powers in public.
More information should be hidden in these slates, but I fear I cannot easily uncover it. Most likely.
Don't blame yourself, Monsieur Neuvillette. Deciphering ancients.
Ooh, Paimon's getting the chills just. This says that it's the history of the future, right?
The
That
history
means the
of the
prophecy's
future.
sure to come true.
I really hope it doesn't mean that.
Still, Paimon feels
Dude,
like
imagine
these images are
building a
kinda
new
weird
region
when you
just to
look at
kill
them
all of them.
together.
Wait, no, that's actually baller. I wish Genshin did that. Imagine like after you do the Archon quests, Fontaine gets deleted. More space.
That's right! If the images are in chronological order, shouldn't the fourth, the waters drowning Fontaine, come before the third? Where the Hydro Arc.
And yet the order is reversed here.
If we go by timing, Lady Furina only emerges in the third image. That means that the person in the second image might be the previous.
Egeria, then. I had never met her, but her appearance here does match the record. The previous Archon kneeling before the floating island in the skies, as if confessing a sin.
Did she herself commit that sin? Also, I'm still wondering why these ancient stone slates are here at all. Judging from their content.
But who would have created these?
Neuvillette when
Seems
he
that
was
any
5
further
years old.
clues will have to
Kidding,
come
I
from
don't know.
Furina.
In that case, there's no time to lose. There's no.
Yeah, we better get somewhere
Why don't
safe
we
for
just...
now.
There's a door there. Why don't we just explore first? I kind of want to see. Okay, let's VOD review. VOD review. Kneeling to an island. Okay. Furina with people. Furina crying. Right. Got it. Furina.
Let's split up here. I'm going to check on what's happening with the Spina.
You still have energy for that?
Just head back to the Fleuve Cendre and have a.
I'll depart as well. Thanks for your
I'll
hard work,
deport as
Traveler.
well.
I will go talk to Furina
I could be
tomorrow
Neuvillette's
morning to ask
VA.
about the I'm sure that you're concerned about this matter
Water
as well.
tastes the same. I
If
don't
you
know.
have time, drop by my
That's
office.
wrongly.
Are you really gonna talk to her about this
Osmanthus
directly?
wine tastes
Will
the
that be a
same as I
problem?
She has
remember it.
long been harboring secrets.
But where
I will
are
not give
those
them-
that share the memory?
We'll leave it in your hands.
I will be carefully considering my words
I
tonight.
will be carefully considering my words tonight.
Traveler, Paimon.
I should
Our
stop.
safe house at the Fleuve Cendre. All right.
The Fleuve Cendre. Navi and Neuvillette both depart. Head to the Spina base at Fleuve.
We're finally back.
Welcome back.
Welcome back.
We got a special.
Oh,
And there's good food.
chicken.
Simon's already starting to
Chimkin.
forget what happened.
Oh, that voice.
Mona.
Is that who I think it is?
Mona. How is she here?
It's you two. What are you doing in
What?
Fontaine?
What? Wait, nah, they're gonna rerun Mona next patch. I can I can already sense it. Wait, Mona's a standard banner. I'm trolling. Dude, random Mona appearance, what?
Seriously, nobody just uses a scry glass whenever they've got time to just see who they'll meet on the road.
Who they'll meet on the road.
You here?
Mona appearance means that once we lose our 50-50, it's guaranteed Mona.
Well,
Watch.
I have some business to attend to here, so I booked a hotel in the city. I was just out for a stroll. Why did you think I was from Fontaine, though? Is that because Magist...
Yeah, let's go with that.
Well,
Is
I
she
used
from
to have my
Fontaine?
own surname, which was, well, some other thing. Either way, the old hag, there was nothing
Wait,
for it,
is she
really.
from Fontaine?
She really
I
is
missed that.
amazing at astrology, so I changed my name to what it is. Nope. Although it is used by us in place of surnames, it generally just means...
Wow.
Alright.
Imagine including a boast in your name. Wait, are you gonna
A
have to
boast
put that into
in your
genealogy
name.
as well?
Nah, that goes hard. Wait 1 second. Oh, oops. There you go.
I reckon so. In any case, I'd give my disciple a name like this as well, if I were to take one. Astromancer Barbeloth Trismegistus.
Whoa.
Trismegistus.
That's a long one. Does
My name means Mona the Great Astrologist. As for the old hag, hers is, in plain speak...
thrice as great? That's so heavy.
I know, right? That's just how she is. She used to call herself...
Talk about excessive.
Magistus is thus the calling card of our school, so to speak, which makes it about
Triple
the same as a-
appetite, Paimon. No.
But anyway, you're not
That
from Haven,
burn.
are you, Mona? You're from Mondstadt, right?
Well, I was born in Mondstadt, yes. My parents migrated to
Dornman
Dornman Port,
Port.
and I traveled with the old hag for a while.
Oh, that's a good thing then. At least we know you.
Speaking of that, I'm sure you're aware that a bunch of things have happened here in Fontaine, right? There's something ominous about it. Well, the water, I mean.
Yeah, we already know that. You're kind of behind. I can't lie.
That was the main reason, yes. Just a while back, the Steambird invited. The invitation was sent quite early on. I don't think any...
What do you make of that prophecy, Mona? Just tell us what you think as an astrologist. Your word would go a long way to make things more certain and less scary.
What if she just says it's gonna come true? And then you'll regret ever asking.
What I can tell you is that I'm an astrologist, and that this prophecy concerns the fate of Fontaine, even that of Altivat. I'm afraid that this is not something that just anyone can do. If I could do it, you would no longer call me an astrologist, but a visionary. But on the flip side, the prophecy is so huge and powerful that it must surely come from a powerful visionary.
A visionary? Sounds really powerful and all, but
Of course. The old hag could do it, and I'd bet there are others amongst those hex... Huh? Are you sure? All right, I'll help you. It isn't often that I see you with such a serious look on your face.
Wait, I need to like
I'll
get
tell
something.
you
Hold
once
on.
I hear back from her.
just got water because I'm very thirsty. 1 second.
Thanks, Mona. You're amazing as always.
The music doesn't match the
well,
vibe.
This is something
once.
only I can do after all. So yes, your praises are quite welcome.
Okay. Okay.
That's the greatest of astrologists for you.
Imagine we just randomly see Venti. That wouldn't make sense, but it would be funny. Dude, what if all of the Archons visited Fontaine as soon as, like, Furina's gonna
sorry.
die? I don't actually.
I came to see what all the commotion was about. If there's anything you need, do not hesitate to...
Oh, whoops. Guess we were getting a little too carried away there. Well,
Water.
I'll go
Tastes
tend to
the
my own
same.
business
Just
now.
gonna stop.
If I receive any news, I'll be sure to come find you too.
And there she goes, quick as rushing water.
There
and here we are with the Spina guy giving us suspicious. If Paimon had
There
spoken for
she
you, it'd be you getting all the weird
goes
looks. That's more like.
And I just can't contain. Wait, it's already been an hour? I feel like the quest just started.
Paimon's still feeling kind of.
That's crazy.
It's time to get up,
Well,
traveler.
according to my stream, I've been streaming for 1 hour.
Pack it up and get going.
Okay, okay. I get what you mean now by saying it's like 5 hours long. If it's taking an hour to do this. There was already like one cutscene that got me the shivers though, so going great so far. I'd say. This would be good because after this quest I can like judge it based on like my W key doesn't work. I'm just gonna switch to Yelan. Just gotta remind myself to heal my party. I already didn't.
You're here.
Is something wrong?
Neuvillette's
Monsieur
dead.
Neuvillette
Sorry.
and Lady Furina, they seem to.
Dude, we're gonna barge in just like that when the Hydro Archon and the Chief Justice is fighting.
Like I said, I've already explained everything.
And yet the problem has not been properly solved. There is little space for excuses between us.
Okay.
It is not my intention to offend you, but please, tell me where... Look at this. This is a list of the victims from the recent Poisson incident.
Dude, her eyebrows has a like a flick, like a crown. Look at her eyes, it's so beautiful.
You mean they're all...
We did not arrive in time to avert this disaster, and I will not have it happen again. I will say this once more. You must tell... Yesterday, I found 3 stone slates in some ancient ruins near...
Seriously? You're questioning me like this is a court case now. I don't... But you found them in some ancient ruins, you say?
That's correct, which is why I came to ask you some questions. There should have been 4 slates, but one of them was missing. The other...
The prophecy?
The second of these slates depicts the previous Hydro Archon Egeria kneeling before a floating island in the sky, as if confessing something.
I don't. I've never seen such slates.
I'll ask you again. Do you really have no information regarding the previous Arch? My deciphering of the slates indicates that the Hydro Archon Egeria once had to confess to, or apologize for, a certain sin.
All gods don't have the same secrets, you know. She was herself and I'm me. Is it really so strange that I know nothing? I understand your concerns, but I'm sorry. I just don't have anything to tell you.
Okay.
Forgive me for saying this now, Lady Furina, but I have long known of your various secret investigations into certain matters. There are several indications that you have been investigating the prophecy on the sly. This is not strange in itself, considering that you are the Hydro Archon. But it is strange that you should also claim to not know any of Egeria's secrets, as well as do nothing following your inquiry. You have never been as superficial as you have presented yourself to be, nor are you a fool. And yet, your behavior is very inconsistent.
So you've been watching me all this time, have you? I didn't think you were that type.
You...
Well, since you know about my secret investigations, then you should know I'm actually working to take care of it.
There's no point questioning or suspecting me. You're the Eudix, but you're still my subordinate. You should be following my lead. Just trust in me. You're Archon, and do as I say. Never mind whether you can truly convince yourself to or not. It'll all turn out fine. That's all I have to say. We do not discuss this matter again.
Okay.
Oh, the
Her
opera's
like
about to start.
character is starting to have some like depth, you know. Okay, I see. Nope. Okay. What was that for?
Did Furina not notice us standing by the door? Wonder what's up.
I assume you've been outside for a while.
Oh! You noticed! Seems...
She was in a great panic, though I cannot discern the reason. Our discussion reached impasses time and again. Still, I do not understand. Dialogue is the basis for understanding. Everyone in her inner circle has noticed that she is hiding some secret. The issue is her act. We may have to create a situation in which she will have no choice but to speak.
Oh?
Normally, people will only reveal the truth when standing trial.
No,
Perhaps we
no.
must have the
This is the
Hydro-Archon
freaking. Oh,
experience
that's
just
why she's
Wait,
in
such a
trial.
Farina's seen so many trials, and she's really good at dodging questions.
We will need to consider this thoroughly, join forces with various parties. If at all possible, I would prefer to recuse myself from this affair, but this may be cruel to her. But all Fontaine is in crisis. But who will lend us their...
Who would? I actually don't know. I have no idea.
Well, that's it. Speaking of which, it was pretty smart of you to think of hiding here.
Huh?
Poisson was just involved
Oh.
in a disaster, so it's presently devoid of people. That naturally makes it the best.
And here you are drinking tea like it's the most natural thing.
That's what families should do. Sit and enjoy a leisurely time together.
It's nice to enjoy tea here, you know? Care for a cup?
Lend me your ears, everyone. Or perhaps one of you might like to start us off. How about you, friend?
Me? No.
Aw,
I don't think I can.
Then, how about you, good sir?
Oh,
I fear
the
that
gang is
I will
here.
cause the mood on this boat to become as somber as it is in...
Well then, I guess we're lucky we've got a local like me to organize things.
That was a little long-winded, don't you think?
Oh, you might be right. Anyway, to cut to the chase, our friend here, the Traveler, has... As for what that is, well, let's start by saying that we'll be pooling...
Oh, how intriguing.
Well, it's just an expression, really. One that I just learned from Chlorand. And used on the...
Huh? Didn't you say that you would be facilitating this?
Oh, come now. Your work doesn't involve much public speaking, right? This is a good chance...
I see. And what does my boss say?
He is glad that you consider him your boss. Duke.
These people are so awkward, man. It's like they haven't talked to each other
In
at
that
all.
case, do any of you have experience?
Not that I recall.
Fremine and I once used a wooden stick in a basket to catch wild rabbits when we were younger.
I've also gone diving to catch some fish before. Does
Why
that
does he
count?
talk like that? I've also gone diving to catch some fish before. Does that count?
I'm afraid
It's like
not.
me when I'm tired.
You may or may not have heard, but Fontaine once played host to
The
a group known as
Marechaussee
the
Hunters.
Marechaussee Hunters. Though that was their name, they did not hunt animals, but rather various monsters left behind by the ancients. Today, Fontaine's monster population has already thinned greatly, so the hunters have blended back into society. A trap comprises of the following components: bait, a trigger. So, if we were to build a trap together,
For me, I would prefer something basket-shaped. Our line of work requires a deft hand, and we're some of...
You used some of those techniques while moving the people of Poisson, didn't you? My subordinates mentioned that you even...
Yes, and I even managed to gather some intelligence in the meantime.
I'm afraid I can't claim that as my strong suit. I prefer a more stable method.
Calm and steady. Exactly the
And I can be their assistant.
With discretion, I'm sure.
I'd probably use some sort of mechanical animal. Papa once bought. I remember that you liked those.
I did. And that would be a good way to go about it.
What about you, Monsieur Neuvillette?
I fear I do not.
That makes sense. You usually solve problems directly, without the use of. But I do have one more question for you, Monsieur. If we were to create a trap now.
I would like for it to be effective, but.
Kind as always. However, our intention, if we wanted to kill the prey in one strike, we would need a powerful implement. However, that also goes.
Wait, why?
Only a hunter who's a true expert at subduing their prey can snare it without harming it.
Huh. We hadn't thought of seeing ourselves as hunters.
If our means of capturing and dealing with our prey is to put them on trial, but we shall require much more courage than any hunter to judge a god. A being whose seat is an exalted.
Oh, so that's what's going on.
Dude. This is kind of like Inazuma where everyone was against Raiden. I don't know. I'm not gonna make that comparison. What you need is simply the secrets she's keeping. Attempting to take her secrets is an act of sacrilegious disrespect, but must be done to prevent Fontaine from sinking into the waters as foretold in the prophecy. There is neither hunter nor prey, but there must be a trap. This is what you will need. Alright. Got it! We're gonna bait out Furina. Also, reset, I guess, because I just had the freaking thing. Wait, I didn't get the daily. Wait. Wait, did we get the daily? Do I not have it anymore? I have 37 days. I already claimed today. Since... Wait, when? Did I randomly click it? Dude, if this game is like...
I got...
What? I swear I didn't. Should I like relog? Maybe. Let's just do a little bit of relogging. Because I definitely did not. I don't think I did anyway. Did I? I could just watch back the VOD. Huh. Interesting. Dude, if they took away 90 Primogems from me, I'm gonna be so mad.
It's been a tough few days, hasn't it? Paimon didn't think the meetings would go on for so long, but Paimon thought they'd be at least a little frightened. Well, Fremine was, now that Paimon thinks about it. Well, it's hard to say. Paimon doesn't have any experience. After all, you're the most reliable person in the world, aren't you?
Yepers.
Huh?
Wait. Oh, okay.
Did you just pour some tea? Paimon's never seen that.
Don't be frightened. I'm just joining you two for tea.
Huh?
I merely refrained from saying anything till now.
Who's that voice?
Aw, have you forgotten me already?
Who?
Wait, you are familiar. You're the voice we heard
From the sky in Sumeru.
The voice from the sky, I fear that
I
description
don't remember
is
that.
wrong. Huh. You're feeling lost now, just as you were feeling previously. I sensed that. Consider me a passerby, just accepting a commission from my friend's disciple, the prophecy. Yes, what has been
Mage
prophesied will be fulfilled. You may view such things as the history of the future.
What?
Mage N.
I believe you have witnessed a failed attempt with your own eyes. Can everything in Tevat so easily be... Ah, so you've caught on. Justice prophecies are usually only the future as seen from the perspectives of the gods. Could things be happening in hidden corners where the god's gaze does not fall? Are the things that you shall see different from the fate that the gods perceive?
What is she talking about? It all sounds really impressive.
I believe that you understand, right? Some things are insignificant. Ultimately, fate shall serve as your only guide, no matter... This was good tea, by the way. Thank you for
And
your
then you drink the
hospitality.
tea.
The voice.
How do you know Mage N? Why is it N? I don't know who that is. The voice in the sky of Sumeru? I'm gonna search that later. Let me just mark it. The voice in the sky from Sumeru. I have that noted. Noted.
Alright. Hey, it's you who's getting...
Well, I see I've walked in on some lively banter.
It's Nona. Mage Nona.
Just fine. I went to take part in that Steenbird pen. Not all Fontanians are pessimistic about this. One journalist mentioned that sitting around and waiting for the end to come...
did she...
Why, yes! It was Charlotte. You remember her. I'm in full support of her view. Prophecies are very...
That's right! Paimon...
Ah, yes. About what we had discussed before. Huh? Goodness gracious. Are you serious?
She said that even the god's gaze has blind spots. Pretty bold if you ask Paimon.
The Hexen Circle members are certainly anything but ordinary. As for the mage named N, the old hag has mentioned her a few times. She said that N's sense of direction is incredible, but I've never met her. And if she were still alive, she'd be...
Whoa. The Hexen Circle sounds like a scary group.
Their abilities alone are pretty terrifying. If she came to see you...
Well, it's not like Paimon could
Yes, she was quite cryptic, but I suspect she means that there... Perhaps it is something that you cannot... Traveler, Paimon?
Oh, we're fine.
I see. I guess you could consider me someone who has often witnessed fate. But even so, I still hope for, and believe perhaps that's what N was trying to tell you. Not to lose heart. I did originally think of steering clear of all this, but I couldn't. Even if this is all...
Huh. You do have a point.
There I go, talking about astrological principles again. It was worth trying to comfort you, even if only a little. I suppose that might be why we always seem to meet by coincidence.
True. True.
Paimon feels kind of moved by what Mona said. Hey, Traveler. Paimon suddenly feels like going outside for a walk. Let's walk around the city, shall we? There's a few spots we always...
Alright, Paimon. Let's go. You're so demanding.
Huh? Let Paimon see! The underwater stronghold, the Fortress of Meripede, has continued. My recent attempts to enter the fortress bore little fruit. Huh. Guess Charlotte still... Thus, did an Outlander friend become the focus of this report? A blonde adventurer with their wife... So while the fortress's interior remains a mystery behind closed doors, journalist Charlotte's biggest scoop yet.
Ooh.
Charlotte took so many awesome photos of us and we never... She hasn't been able to get a hold of anything at the fortress, so since we're easier to find, she's using us... seriously? Well...
You got used as clickbait, guys. We're famous. Let's go.
We're here!
You're always hungry. What is wrong with you?
Hey, quick! Look! That's the limited edition, only 16 slices a day cake! It was so delicious the last time we tried it, despite the tense situation we were in.
1 slice of cake, please.
Someone showed up after all! Oh, wait, you're the one from the Palais Mermonia.
Oh, are you here to buy cake too? It seems Monsieur Neuvillette was right.
Wait, did he really say something?
That's right. Even he has his own preferences when it comes to...
Do you come here often?
Usually every day.
Every
See,
day?
we would know that if we did Neuvillette's story.
It's part of my daily schedule, apart from work.
Then what if someone told you one day that this place would be closing soon, and...
But why would it close?
Well, Paimon doesn't know either, but...
Oh, the prophecy. To be honest, I haven't paid much attention to that. No, it's the same for eating in general. You might not be able to eat tomorrow, but if you can
That
do
is
so today,
true.
then you...
That was so based.
Don't be sad. Excuse me, could I have 2 more? These 2 slices are for you. Sijuin said that this kind of expression you're making...
Oh, you know Sijuin?
I sure do. She was born before me, and she said that humans are creatures that are saddened easily. Yes, and you can only lift their spirits by feeding them
That is
delicious
so
food.
based.
So
Wait, I'm
please try the
screenshotting
cakes here.
Wait, I'm saving that. I'm saving that. That's so based.
I've got something else to do, so I'll be going now. You two try to stay in a good mood after eating, all right?
Bye-bye.
And there she goes. All right, let's dig in. Paimon's sure this cake will be delicious.
Wait, do the Melusines count as Fontaine people and therefore would die if they get in touch with the water? Or would they just stay alive and swim? I don't know, man. I don't know.
It's more delicious than last time. And the flavor sure would be nice if we could always eat delicious food.
Paimon, calm it. Cool it. Sorry. Leave Hotel de Board.
Oh, we're near the Steambird office. Let's go look for Charlotte
Wow,
and have a
convenient.
chat.
Oh, there she is.
Wow! If it isn't the Traveler and Paimon! Oh,
ha! You've got some nerve!
Oh, you needn't worry about that. I heard that you were in Poisson some time back. It's all right, though. I've set aside the amount intended for you.
Really? Oh, you're the...
You're almost a little too easy to win over, Paimon.
Oh, Paimon knows you're not like this.
Still, what brings you here all of a sudden?
When Mona mentioned you, we thought of coming to see you out.
I see. It seems you've already bumped into Mona
Why
here
did
in
you laugh
Fontaine.
like that?
So she mentioned me? What did she...
She said that you're a real daredevil of a journalist.
Bro laughed like Mickey Mouse.
Nice. In which case, can this daredevil journalist...
Huh? So you're...
Oh, of course it doesn't. That was more...
Yeah, are we even...
Why not? If I say you're worth an interview...
Oh, in that case...
Oh, so that's a yes? Ooh, splendid! Ooh, so much...
Wait, Charlotte, Paimon's still got a question for you.
And what's that?
If, just for example...
Huh, that's the prophecy you're talking about, isn't it? I mean, if you're seriously asking, then I might try and think of a way to leave Fontaine. Oh, but I'm still a journalist. From what
Yeah,
I've
can't they just
seen,
move to
most people
Mondstadt?
don't know
Imagine.
what they do should the worst come to pass. So in all likelihood,
Why are
I'd
they
probably
like
still be prepping at the
pretending
office for
as
that
if they
interview of
can't
ours.
just boat
I
away?
know what you're thinking.
You
That
know?
sounds a bit sad, but I've always... Just think about it. If this nation really were to be suddenly destroyed tomorrow, but I still successfully finished, and then do you know what I'd do? Well, I'd write that story, send it for printing, and use... I'm not a dreamer, nor am I a workaholic. But anyway, that's my answer.
Okay. Fair
That's
enough.
So nice. Anyway, let's go and take a look at the sea, shall we?
Sure.
The sea breeze and scenery can be a pretty soothing combo, huh? Paimon's been thinking.
Yeah?
If it wasn't Fontaine, but all of Tevat that would be destroyed tomorrow. No, Paimon should ask if you... We've always been moving to the next destination, so we haven't spent much time... You mean, still traveling? Huh.
Dude, I still think that Paimon's like a demon. Or like, she's the unknown god. And then she's like questioning our every answers and judging us on the last day of this game. You're gonna be like, you said this. These are your morals. And therefore I deem you unworthy. Die. That's the end of Genshin.
Feels like you'll grow mold if you... But it's still better than the Fortress of Mirapede, that's for sure.
Ah, so the two of you are still here. Wonderful.
Oh, you're from the Palais Mermonia.
Yes, I'm Isadora. Monsieur Neuvillette. Not at all. Yes, inside the Opera House.
A riot?
Well,
A riot?
that said, Lady Furina was watching a performance at the Opera House and loudly accusing her of doing nothing. And before she could respond, others started to... The crowd continued to grow and protest against the high...
So people have started to put the blame on Furina.
No.
Guess they finally...
I agree. People will naturally rely on gods, as is customary.
So what happened after that is for...
Seeing that the situation was spiraling out of control, and that further argument, the Marechaussee Phantom had their hands full maintaining order and did not catch where Lady Furina had...
So, you mean...
That's right. The Marechaussee has dispatched... That said, I don't think there's much to worry about. She is a god after all. Good. Monsieur Neuvillette sent me to...
Don't worry, this is more...
Is that so? Well...
She's gone. She ran away to Mondstadt.
Well, sounds like we should
No,
hurry over
to Celestia
then.
even.
If we know Furina, she won't try. And as we also know, when Neuvillette was talking to her in the Palais Mermonia, it would be hard for her to ignore. Paimon thinks Furina's probably taken the opportunity. Huh. Well, what do you think? Paimon knows the answer, of course. In that case, there's not a moment to...
Alright. We're going to Poisson. Hopefully my resin doesn't cap, because that would be awful. According to Battle Chronicle, I have
Guess all
7
the
hours.
survivors must have evacuated already. All that's left here are signs of devastation. Could Furina really be here?
Oh, there she is.
Let's try to find her as soon as possible.
Okay, let me just not die. There's a big fish! I didn't even notice that. There's a big fish. Hello.
That's Furina, right over there.
What was meant to happen did happen after all. I'm sorry. I am so... Give up, Furina. I'm sorry, but what can I even do? Who's that?
Don't worry, Furina.
So it is you, blonde.
Furina, you were crying just now.
What do you mean, tear stains? Who did that uncivilized rabble think they were? Disturbing my enjoyment of the art. They even dare to tout their Archon. I must teach them a... Oh, and I'm sure Neuvillette and those people from the Marechaussee Phantom are freaking out right next to the... Of course not.
Oh.
Hey, there she is! The Hydro Archon's over there! Quick, after her!
No.
Furina, those people seem to be after you.
They are? They're just... That's against the rule.
Furina just ran off.
Can we just chase her?
We have to catch up.
Yeah. Dude, put like intense music at least. Why is it so quiet?
This should be the place, right? Hey, Furina! There's a good hiding spot over here. Quick!
What?
Hurry, they're almost here.
Fine. I suppose
We trapped her, right? Oh.
No, I mean, I merely gave in to the sheer enthusiasm they display.
You're right. Yep, that's a good girl.
What's happening?
Yeah, a quake of this kind preceded the flooding in Poisson.
It can't be.
Well, there's no need to worry too much about that. Neuvillette.
Yeah, but the people of Poisson...
Okay.
It's true. I've been investigating the prophecy for hundreds of years. I once had informants all over Teyvat. So I've tried all kinds of ways too to hold back the sea. But all my efforts proved to be futile in the end. Really, the truth has been clear to me. We cannot make an enemy of the divine. No, give up. I do love, indeed. I've thought about giving up so fate is really unreasonable, isn't it? It has no heart and obeys no rules. The prophecy has only just now. It all became clear to me. As long as the final moment hasn't come, don't worry. I will keep hope alive for everyone.
No, that's so sad.
Well, that's enough for now. I got the impulse to play. Don't take any of what I just said seriously.
Dude, she's so
How could
good.
I possibly let Fontaine fall to
Oh
the
my
whims
God.
of trivia?
Come on! Paimon could have sworn you were actually being on.
Yeah, I love it. It's so good. They did it good.
Share
That's impossible. It was fated right from the start that this would be my... a witness. Yes, I've heard that you came to Teyvat from
Dude,
beyond
I'm
the
like
stars,
nearly
yes.
crying.
And
I don't
if
even know,
Teyvat
man.
is in its entirety
It's so good.
a show on a stage, then you're just a spectator. If that...
They did her so dirty. No, no. She was gonna be honest.
Ladies and gentlemen, this concludes. Now, without further ado, we may proceed to the trial of our god.
So, this is what it is. Yes, you deserve praise for the effort. You do not forget, however, that I am Focalor, the god of justice.
May I interpret these words as your refusal to stand trial? In that case, you will have the opportunity to defend your honor through a duel.
You would draw your blade against a god?
No, Jeebers. It's so hype.
It seems like you have made up your...
My god.
Paimon can't believe it. She...
What the heck is going on? I just...
Wow, how utterly humiliating.
Lady Furina, what is the meaning of this?
It would seem that there has been a misunderstanding. To be clear...
Looking for excuses again?
I raised my hands just now to indicate my acceptance of the... I will admit that I'm sorry, everyone. You are not the only ones to be disappointed. But now, I, Furina, will use this trial to show the world the true meaning of justice. This time, I protect you.
So good, shivers.
Applaud and rejoice. One of the most outrageous and fantastical arcs known to the opera epiclese. Mark my words. This shall be one of the most exhilarating and brilliant shows ever to grace the stage of Fontaine.
Woohoo! Woo! Yo! Let's go.
Oh, now we're making history.
Why does it feel like Furina just took over the whole thing? Also, even though she's still acting super dramatic...
All right, then. Who will...
The court asks the prosecutor to please take the stand.
Is that so? Very well.
Dude! Nah, that's actually the best ending. You get to face her. In trial, not war.
Also, please allow me to ask, as a final question before... Just how much work did you do to force me onto this stage?
Well, we did do a lot of prep after the meeting that day.
I can go over the tasks assigned to the Spina di Rosula, since they were rather straightforward and easy.
Navia, the president of the Spina di Rosula.
Most of the people who participated in the disturbance this morning were my subordinates. They changed into plain clothes and came to the Opera House as regular audience members. With the people's resentment against their Archon has been building as more and more of the prophecy is fulfilled. Moreover, according to our understanding and analysis of you, when something like so, we arranged for a second group to
So, you mean... The ones who scoured the settlement for me were also from the Spina.
And their goal was to force you to step into the giant magic box so you may personally...
That's right. That house was
As the super ultimate version of the setup that I used when I first performed at the Opera Epiclese, the volume of the box was increased by a whole order of magnitude, and the distance it traversed was the entire gap between Poisson and Areneas. Was an Archon instead of a human. My thanks, Furina. Without your help, we could never have pulled off such an extraordinary performance. Of course, this performance was only made possible with Father's support. The House of the Heart
big
spent
guys.
a massive amount of labor
God.
and mora to pull this off.
This is so
we
funny.
had to select a location, construct the giant magic box.
So, in other words, the earthquake that...
That's right. It wasn't a sign of another disaster to come.
Then, I can guess you gathered a crowd, prepared a stage, and made sure also that as soon as I appeared on the stage, the trial may...
Yes, that is correct.
Alright.
Well, Clorand, I must commend you for your courage. Only the most outstanding champion duelist...
Thank you.
As for you, Traveler, I suppose you'd make sure that I didn't notice anything amiss before revealing yourself as my prosecutor once we... Oh? It's fine. It matters not. The stage is already set, so there's no reason to disappoint the audience. Let's see this trial through to the very...
Madam Prosecutor, please allow me to pass this along. This is a document that Miss Charlotte applied for and received permission to...
Huh? Charlotte wanted to give us something? Oh, so she's... Oh, let Paimon see. Oh, wait. Then that means this... So in other words, we can refer to this anthology of... Let's quickly confirm the information in it. Just think of it as a refresher, alright?
You defeated the Hydro
Shit.
Archon in the very
Oh,
first duel
God.
you took part in at the
Okay.
Opera House. That's one for the history books, all right.
Okay.
I didn't think that you'd wind up getting to the bottom of the case I'd been following all this time. This is the first time Monsieur Neuvillette had a difference of opinion with the oratories. Even the Hydro Archon can't figure it out. A Fatui Harbinger. She's an extraordinary person. Her instinct must mean something.
She is afflicted with a curse.
The fortress of
okay.
Meripede was almost destroyed in a single day. that I didn't witness that scene personally will always be a source of professional regret. According to Monsieur Neuvillette, both child and that whale should have been in the primordial sea at that time.
Okay.
I nearly lost my awesome friend Navia. To be honest, that still gives me
That also
shivers.
gave me the shivers.
The words of someone as extraordinary as a witch can probably only be truly understood when something surreal happens to you.
Okay. We were attorneys, we were the thingy, the child, the knave. Okay, got it.
The prosecution and the defense are both in position. The trial shall now begin.
This is gonna go down in history, man.
Oh, come on, Neuvillette. There's no need to... Just fast forward to the part where the prosecution lays out my offenses. As the defendant, of course. It is only natural for humans to struggle to...
That's true. But my charge here is
We
unrelated to
speak.
your conduct as an Archon.
We speak.
Instead, I would like to charge you as a fraud who's never been the Archon in the first place.
Wait, what was that? Lady Furina's a fraud?
Okay.
I came here thinking that we were going to try the Hydro Archon for forsaking our duty.
Charge accepted. Lady Furina, do you plead guilty to the charge? Lady Furina.
I plead not guilty. How can I be guilty? There is no way that I, Focalor, otherwise known as Furina de Fontaine, a member of the Seven and the Regina of all waters, kindreds, peoples, and laws of Fontaine, could be anything
That's
other
such
than
a
your
long
true
title.
Archon.
Oh my god.
Even though Lady Furina can be rather eccentric, isn't it going too far to doubt her very identity?
True.
Yeah, I've never questioned her identity either. Sure, Lady Furina can be
I have cause to believe that common sense will prevail in this case. Many of the members of the audience have known me as the Hydro
True.
Archon ever since. See? Even the Oratrice has decided to show me its favor. Are you sure you want? If you wish to drop the case, I can promise you as the God of Justice that you will not have to face trial.
An argument with near impossible odds, huh?
Well, I tried to give you the chance to surrender. If I was not the Archon.
Shit. Oh, fuck.
First of all, you may be a member of another long-lived race, which would allow you to naturally possess an...
Who gave you that idea?
A curse. I once thought it possible that the aura of an Archon might naturally resemble it, but in light of this claim, perhaps what I sensed was not your divinity.
You sensed it too, huh, Neuvillette?
Lady Furina is actually a human?
Well, it is true that
Why don't
it's
we just stab her?
difficult to tell humans and
Are
gods
we gonna
apart
get
just by
judged?
looking at them.
Ooh.
Well, don't start celebrating too early now. Even if I have... Besides, everyone knows that the main difference between a human and a god is the possession of authority. For centuries, manifestations of my authority have served the nation of Fontaine. One need only to turn their eyes towards the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinal in this very opera house, or consider the endemnitium that is used in every aspect of life.
It was the one with child.
You tried to reference the Oratrice, but weren't you as confused as all the rest of us when the Oratrice declared Child to be guilty without any proof? Otherwise, you should have come up with a good explanation for that by now.
Didn't I make myself clear at the time? The decisions of the gods are naturally difficult for humans to comprehend. There is no need to provide an explanation.
Lady Furina, I believe a reminder of your current circumstances is in order. While the court is in session, the principles of justice and the law must come before all else. While you will prove yourself unable to defend against the prosecution's charges if you continue to withhold vital information against the rules of the court.
I never thought you'd use that kind of rhetoric against me.
That was no trick of rhetoric, Lady Furina. I've merely reiterated the rules of the court.
So, you neither knew why Child was declared guilty, nor did you understand the structure and operations of the Oratrice. Instead of having been created by you, the manifestations of authority you mentioned have been made by the real Hydro Archon.
The real Hydro Archon? Well, now you're really losing me. It is true that I did not know why the Oratrice gave out a guilty verdict that day.
Okay.
But the Oratrice handed out that verdict unilaterally. And it has been operating independently. You can't argue that just because a divine creation is flawed, that the god behind it must also be no god at all.
She's still throwing out all kinds of excuses. Seems like
my power as an Archon. There are many ordinary citizens in the audience. How can I just carelessly demonstrate the formidable power of an Archon?
If that poses a concern, I'm prepared to extend my protection to the audience.
You don't need to go that far.
Oh god! It's an Archon against a
aren't
dragon.
you the Hydro Archon? Or is it that you can't even wield the power of Hydro, much less the authority of a god?
Indemnitium! Yes! It's all because of Indemnitium! All Archons derive their power from the faith of the people, and I've converted the people's faith in justice into Indemnitium. Thus did I give up all of my divine power to provide everyone with energy for their daily lives.
Of course, sure. Sure, woman.
A huge stretch.
Yeah, no matter how generous an Archon can be, how could they give up all their power? Can a god...
Oh, we're winning, guys.
Seems like nobody's buying Furina's excuse.
Hey, come now, everyone. Please don't stare at me as if I was a liar. I'm still the same Furina you knew, right? The one that you loved. Please, you've got to believe
I have
me.
like the shivers.
If what the prosecutor said is true, she really has committed a grave offense.
Did she deceive all of us? And all of our parents and grandparents too? And then all of our ancestors?
Enough. That's enough. Tell me then, if I'm not the real Hydro Archon,
Don't say Neuvillette.
then who
Don't
is?
say Neuvillette.
If you have no evidence of another Hydro Archon's existence, nor can you find anyone who...
Wow, she came up with yet another argument. Ugh.
And if she's only human... Guys. What is it? Guys. Oh, she should fall in the water?
That doesn't sound right.
Okay, fuck. This one.
That doesn't sound
What?
right.
No, I'm fumbling.
It has been established that all Fontanians can dissolve in water from the primordial sea.
Since you insist on claiming to be a god and not a human, then there's a method that you can use right
Oh
here
no,
and
they're
now
gonna
to
pull one.
eliminate all
Gonna put the-
suspicions of you being...
Oh
Miss
god, they're gonna
Navia,
kill her.
Please apply to serve as a temporary attorney for the prosecution before addressing the court. Though you...
Super sorry, Monsieur Chief Justice. Now. I've brought some seawater from Poisson. As everyone knows, a massive flood struck the area, including those of some of my... So, Miss Furina, if we are to believe that you are indeed the real Hydro Archon, touching the... But, if you don't dare to touch it, then we would have basically proved the
Dude,
reverse.
don't kill her.
Oh, and I must remind you that after the disaster at Poisson, nobody wants to see any more people dissolve. I do hope you'll act prudently and choose the simpler path of admitting guilt.
Navia from the Spina di Rasula. The Spina has governed Poisson for many years.
If Lady Furina is indeed just a human, she's probably Fontanian.
Yeah, she's gonna do it, man. Woo!
Lady Furina, this test has been unilaterally proposed by the prosecution. As it falls outside the...
Well, of
Furina,
course
don't
you had
do
to
it.
tell her that. But refusing to participate is basically the same as a confession of guilt.
She's just staring at the water without saying a single word.
What's going on? Is she really playing?
Due to the inherent risk of the test, Lady Furina, you...
Ooh.
Hey!
I'm fine! Look at me, everyone! My hand is still here! Will you believe me now? I really am your Archon! I'm nothing like a—
Miss Siegewing? If you're present, Miss Siegewing, please...
Siegewing? Don't be nervous. It'll just take a few... That should be enough.
Please announce the results of your evaluation.
As everyone doubtlessly saw, Miss Furina was displaying symptoms. She was experiencing the adverse effects of exposure to primordial seawater.
Thank you, Miss Siegewing. Lady Furina.
Oh wait, what did she just say? I didn't get dissolved! Shouldn't that—
Well, considering your tendency to run from your problems, we did originally prepare a direct sample of the seawater around. However, after extensive discussion, we exchanged it for a sample that is not concentrated enough to dissolve an actual human. We don't want anyone else to lose their life to the sea.
Yeah, so out of regard for Furina's life, you secured a low-concentration sample and asked the head nurse to serve as an expert witness. It's a great thing that the direct sample wasn't actually used. Furina could have...
I can't believe... You... Listen to me, everyone! Please don't give me such cold and disdainful
this is
looks!
so sad.
Think about it! How can you conclusively prove that an Archon can't also be affected by the primordial seawater? Also, if I was really just a human...
No, they've had enough of the facade, man.
Please, everyone, anyone, just listen to me! I swear, I really am your Archon!
No. No.
I don't think anything she says at this point will sway anyone.
With all the things that have been said, Paimon doesn't think there's any...
I believe the time for arguments and presentation of evidence has come to an end. If there are no objections, we will move on to the final judgment.
I don't think anything she says at this point will sway anyone who's two-stepped against her now.
I mean, no one has faith in her now. That means she loses her power all the more, you know?
In my capacity as Chief Justice, I shall now render judgment on Furina's misrepresentation of herself as the Archon of Fontaine. As a human who knowingly deceived her fellow citizens, Furina is... guilty.
Oh.
We shall now turn to the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinale to render the final verdict on the charges.
Ooh.
According to the judgment of the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinale...
Well, what's wrong? What's the Oratrice...
No. The Oratrice also displays a guilty verdict.
Isn't that correct, then?
However, the exact wording of the verdict is thus. The Hydro Archon, guilty to be punished via the death sentence.
Oh. Oh. No.
The death sentence?
That's actually one of the available sentences?
I've always
What?
thought that it was just a myth.
Dude, goosebumps.
The one and only time the death sentence has been
I
handed out
actually
in the
like
court,
felt that.
and it's been given to the very person we've worshipped as the god of justice? What an unexpected twist.
Dude, literally my whole... Oh my god.
Furina's been sentenced to death by the Oratrice? We just wanted to use the trial to show her the seriousness of things so
What?
she'd tell us the truth.
This outcome is indeed quite strange. According to Fontaine's current definitions of justice, is this sentence really appropriate for the crimes that have been committed?
Yeah, even Vacher wasn't sentenced to death by the Oratrice. You know, the real evil mastermind behind the serial disappearances case.
Wait. This is a good point. They said the Hydro Archon is guilty, but the whole point of the trial is proving that she's not the
Indeed.
Hydro Archon.
Not only is Furina's sentence overly excessive, the very point of our trial
Pointing
today
fingers,
was also
pointing
to prove
fingers.
that Furina has never been the Hydro Archon in the first place. But now, the Oratrice seems to have deliberately invoked the title of
Yeah.
the Hydro Archon. What?
Excuse me, if I may interrupt.
He just woke up, guys. Sorry, I'm late.
Is the trial still going?
Fremine! You finally made it.
Mm-hmm. Any mission Father assigns to me will always be top priority.
Oh, the stone slate.
The first prophecy slate?
Oh.
Huh. So the knave privately arranged for Fremine to try.
I looked everywhere and finally found it at the bottom of this. But has the trial already concluded? Then doesn't.
Thank you
That's
for
a
your hard work,
big ass
Mr.
stone
Fremine.
slate.
Please allow me
Let's
to
go,
review the
Fremine.
record left on the slate.
Freminette? Fremine? I don't know. Freminette.
Traveler,
Lynette.
I believe that you have already
Wait,
seen
hold
the
on.
other existing slates. We'd like you to come here and confirm their contents.
Alright.
Huh? So what do you see? What is it?
The previous Hydro Archon releasing her divine power, turning the Oceanids into human
I believe
beings.
I've now made sense of the Hydro Archon's crime. It has to do with Fontaine's lost history.
Huh? Isn't the Hydro Archon just guilty of deceiving her people? So when you say Hydro Archon, do you...
In truth, everything that you've encountered in Fontaine up until this point can be traced back to the contents of these stone slates. However, I'm uncertain as to how much sense they currently make to you.
Okay, let's try to recall the contents of the other 3 stone slates.
Okay. Select to check the descriptions of this. You find scenarios. Alright. There's a verification continuous in the menu when you finish verification. Right.
The first stone slate describes what you just said. It seems to show the previous Hydro Archon using her divine power, and then the Does that mean that Fontainians are transformed Oceanids? Oh, Paimon wasn't expecting that. The second stone slate shows Celestia floating in the sky, and the Hydro Archon and her people worshipping it together. But this must be the point when the Hydro Archon and the Fontainians were branded with their original sin. The third slate shows the Hydro Archon sinking into the sea surrounded by many people. That reminds Paimon, didn't we also watch that happen to someone
Navia?
else? Well, the fourth slate is the prophecy the Fontainians have been talking about. People dissolving into the sea. We didn't believe that such a crazy disaster could happen at first, did we?
It seems to show the former using. Oh yeah, they became Oceanids. Yep.
We know from the case of the serial disappearances of young, and the first stone slate tells us this might be the reason that Fontaine.
That's just them going back to their original, like, thing. This one, I don't really know. This one. is this one.
It's not as simple as falling into the sea. When Navia fell into the sea, her consciousness was subjected to judgment.
I didn't even read that. Oopsie. The stone slates in the rune showing the prophecy it seems basically it does to the described in the prophecy. It should be alright. I don't know.
That doesn't sound quite.
Let me just do this first, and boom.
That doesn't.
What? Okay.
Perhaps what is about to take place has all happened before. The true sin of the Hydro Archon that Neuvillette mentioned, and the original sin cast down on the people of Fontaine by Celestia.
Okay. This one.
That doesn't sound.
The prophecy from the stone slates found its way into society. The fortress of Meropide was nearly flooded with primordial seawater. If we hadn't dealt with it in time,
they'll dissolve into the primordial sea, but won't cease to exist. Their essence will flow in the sea.
Yep.
The Hydro Archon was sentenced to death in court, shocking everyone present. Navia fell into the water inside those ruins, and she nearly dissolved. She was surrounded by the people of Poisson, and the eruption of the primordial sea at the fortress of Meropide was the surest sign that the prophecy was about to come to pass. The prophecy's contents can all be verified by recent events.
I love that feature. They should keep doing that.
Huh? Oh, Paimon gets it now, but then it feels like
Let's hear them.
Incredible. Linny,
we're not real humans.
all Fontainians were originally created by the late previous Hydro Archon. The evidence for that can be found in how only Fontainians could dissolve in primordial seawater. Oh, and according to Navia, when she was about to get dissolved, she...
Indeed.
Yeah, and it follows from the content of the first slate that she that could also explain why the Oratries judged the Hydro Archon to be guilty.
The Hydro Archon's true sin?
And yet, after many hundreds of years, the Hydro Archon's creations have turned around to try to judge the Archon within the Opera Epiclese.
Yeah, isn't the image here just like when Navia fell into the... So wouldn't it be trying to show the image of the Hydro Archon also falling into the sea once the prophecy has been fulfilled in the fourth slate? In the end, the people will all be dissolved into the waters, and only the Hydro Archon... Did Paimon get all that right?
You've made some keen deductions. I must say, given how much you still don't know, however, while you were able to decode all the information on the slates, when we were at the ruins, I tried to decipher the hidden information recorded. Now that the slate collection is complete, I shall make another
Okay, Slate King.
Well?
I believe I should share this truth not only with you, but with all the people of Fontaine as well.
Right.
Your hypotheses regarding the origin of Fontainians and the sin of the Hydro Archon were both correct. In the Fontaine of old, the previous Hydro Archon sensed the yearning of her Oceanid familiars for life on land. The Oceanids were enamored with the beauty and romanticism of human beings, and wishing to have those experiences for themselves, expressed to the Hydro Archon their desire to become of it. However, even though water as an element is intricately linked with the power of life, the Hydro Archon, as one of the seven, did not possess the authority to create a new form. Not one to give in, she eventually found a way to create permanent humanoid bodies for her familiars by appropriating the power of this planet's She poured primordial seawater into the Oceanids' blood vessels. But if Fontainians were to ever come into direct contact with water from the primordial sea, the power within their bodies would escape. Of course, The Hydro Archon never received permission from the heavenly principles to create a new human race.
Oh, he was gonna be sad. It started
And
raining.
thus, the Hydro Archon and all of her creations came to shoulder the original sin of appropriating the power of the primordial sea. That is the true history of how the people of...
So you...
They
we were
did
all
not make
hallucinations
babies.
before we turned into human beings?
That's way too much information for me. I think I'm just going to pretend that I never heard a single thing.
Fair enough.
Wait, but if that's the truth, we can't let the Hydro Archon be sentenced to death. After all, her only sin was creating us.
This really might be too much information for your regular Fontanian.
Alas, your hypothesis regarding the third and fourth stone slates was inaccurate.
Okay.
The slates' respective positions are, in fact, a key point of the visual on the third slate is how all the individuals depicted in the water are humans, rather than they have not been dissolved, which implies that the water depicted in this slate is not water from the primordial sea. The nation of Fontaine is the nation of Hydro, as well as the nation of trials and justice. Instead of being... You may also recall Navia's experience. When she fell into the sea, her conscience... Therefore, the meaning of the third slate is that the people of Fontaine shall try the Hydro Archon at the court of justice. Yes, it refers to our present situation.
I think I'm following now. So, what you're saying is, even though in truth, everything we've done has happened exactly as the prophecy foretold.
What should we do?
Huh. No matter what, the prophecy will...
If that's the case, does that mean the scene in the fourth slate will also be fulfilled soon?
Traveler, I would like to point out another
The
small
fourth
fallacy
one
in
could
your
just be
deductions.
her being alone, like right now, like betrayed. I mean, like people feeling
About the
betrayed.
fourth slate. You probably thought that the eruption of primordial seawater beneath the... However, I believe that rather than being a sure sign, that eruption could in fact only be a small warning of something far worse to come. As for the root cause of the catastrophe, I believe you've already encountered...
Have I? Flashback! Oh, no, I thought we were gonna have a flashback.
This eruption was just a small warning of the things to come.
Okay. What is the source of the catastrophe, child, and the whale? Oh wait, fudge. Yeah, the whale.
It was both dream and reality.
I thought it was gonna be child. Okay, my bad. It was there was a separate whale option.
That could only be that thing inside the primordial.
The truth, the original sin, the trial.
Boom. Explosion. Ooh. What row? Oh! Ooh. We were all talking about how like they're gonna incorporate the whale into the story because you know how you always fight the thing. I guess this is how it is. Oh, it's child. Hello, child. Oh my god, guys are doing elemental reactions. Let's go. Bro gave up. Ooh. Should we go in? Surely.
That was way too close! How did that thing just burst into the opera house? Wait, was that the huge whale you saw in your dream?
So we've met it at last. I understand very well why it has chosen to make an
Where's
appearance here.
Furina?
That whale does not belong to Tevat. It is a monster that has traversed the stars. It has been greedily consuming the energy from the planet's primordial sea, using it to grow. And once it has finished consuming all of the energy contained within this...
You said that when the Hydro Archon first created Fontanians out of Oceanids...
Precisely. That whale finds the blood of Fontanians nigh impossible to resist.
Oh, he has to consume
Therefore,
it.
when it left the primordial sea, it decided to make its next stop a packed opera.
We just barely managed to push it back, right? In that case...
That is correct. Indeed, it is more accurate to say that we should thank that Harbinger for buying us some time. From the way he looked, he must have been fighting the creature for quite a long time.
That battle maniac. We've always known that he had a special connection with that whale, but we definitely... Anyway, now that we know that this whale is the actual cause of the disaster
It is too late. It had already absorbed too much of the primordial sea's energy before we could notice it. Even if the entirety of Tevat were to be destroyed, it could still survive.
That's not something I will accept. We've already done everything we can, and we even found the true culprit. We've come so far. You can't just...
Indeed. That's not how a grand performance should end.
I'll fight it to the end.
So the prophecy will be fulfilled no matter what,
Imagine they give us all these characters and we play them. You know? Yes, yes.
The prophecy. Yes, what has been prophesied will be fulfilled.
Mm-hmm.
Just as prophecies are usually only the future as seen from the perspectives of the gods.
Yeah.
Ultimately, fate shall serve as your only guide, no matter what will happen in Tevat's future.
Mm-hmm.
What's happening with the Oratrice?
I believe it is preparing to carry out the death sentence.
She's just there after everything.
No, I still need answers.
Fly. Okay. Oh.
You.
Furina? Question mark?
Sorry. That shocked expression on your face is just too amusing. I couldn't help myself.
You are not Furina. Who are you?
The sweet sound of bewilderment. Marvelous. A sure sign that my attempt to deceive everyone was a resounding success. But to answer your question, I am Focalor. You know, the god.
Focalor? Why did you deceive us?
Oh, that wasn't my goal, of course. Goodness, no. But I had to fool everyone else too, if I was to stand any chance of deceiving the heavenly principles.
Deceiving the heavenly principles?
It's all because of that pernicious prophecy. Dreadful, wasn't it? Everyone doomed to dissolve. Fontaine condemned to be flooded. One was not amused. In fact, one was positively bemused when that problem was thrust upon me by my dearest predecessor. That's the former Hydro Archon Egeria for the uninitiated. It hardly gets more disastrous than a preordained national catastrophe. She knew full well that the prophecy
She
would
still
surely
speaks
come to
kinda
pass.
like Furina. And looks kind of like
And
Furina.
as one of the seven, she also knew full well that one defies the heavenly principles at one's peril. So yes, as you have no doubt surmised, it was a rather impossible situation that I found myself in. I spent a terribly long time mulling it over, alone on the ocean floor. And I was almost growing barnacles by the time I finally realized there was only one possible solution to this confounding conundrum. I had to outwit the heavenly principles, allow the prophecy to be fulfilled, ostensibly at least, while saving everyone at the same time. I'm a genius, I know. I can only assume that's why Egeria chose me as her successor. Although, looking back now, it was hardly the inheritance one dreams of. Between the task of saving the nation, the quotidian duties of the Hydro Archon, and not to mention the original sin of creating a new race of humans, I dare say she left me quite a colossal mess to But one can only play the hand one is dealt. I did not choose this, any more than I chose to be one of her Oceanid familiars.
So you were also once one of the Oceanids, transformed into a human by Egeria's hand.
Yes, I was. I always dreamed of becoming human. And I still do, even now. After becoming a god, I separated my divinity from my body and spirit, leaving behind only a self that was as naive and bewildered as my past self on her first day as a human being. The me you see before you now is that divinity. And the human counterpart I left behind, I named Furina. She could feel joy, sorrow, and everything in between. She could be as vain and conceited, or as meek and vulnerable as she wished. Her strengths were of a kind only a human could possess, as were her shortcomings. But in my eyes, Furina's humanity was what made her perfect. She was perfectly human in every way. The person I always wanted to be. Anyway, so then I cursed her.
Okay.
All part of the plan, of course. The plan to deceive the heavenly principles. Do you still remember the final scene of the prophecy? The Hydra Archon alone, weeping on her throne. In order that the prophecy might appear fulfilled, I invited Furina to be an actress, to play the part of the Hydro Arch under the curse I placed on her. So long as I, Focalor's divinity, continued to exist, she could not die. But nor was she free to live her life in the pursuit of happiness. Instead, she was forced to take the stage in the opera house, to embrace the role of leading lady. I suppose now you probably understand why your court is called the Opera Epiclese.
But Furina is only human, isn't she? Even though she has had a long life, her mind is no stronger than that of any other ordinary human being. I cannot begin to fathom what she has had to endure. It must have been torture for her.
It has indeed. And although she is, in a sense, me
It's
in
like
human
Raiden
form,
A.
I most definitely owe her
Raiden
an
I.
apology
I don't-
for it.
Bro. What is it with gods and making a counterpart?
It's been 500 years. And all along, she's been playing her part in the most unimaginably long, unbearably lonely, and agonizingly painful opera of all
That's so
time.
sad.
Take it easy.
Damn.
Oh? Who permitted you to come onto this stage? Now, all right. It is not my intent to reprimand you. There is no need to state your name. Oh, do not jest. Can you not feel it? I am Focalor. The eyes of countless Fontanians are upon me. I must at all... Dear audience, the performance is experiencing a technical difficulty, but worry not. The guards shall resolve it soon. Time to go.
It's like an actual like opera play.
Witness the power of Gugwa. Rain outlines your fate. Quietly now. Things are about to get dicey.
Don't be scared.
I kind of need to wait for cooldown.
Hey, what gives? The audience is
This
still
is so
watching me,
cool.
you know. Guards?
We're actually doing like a play
Where
on
are the
stage.
guards?
This is the fighting scene. I didn't have my version. Okay, last one. I'm like on low health. Oh. We're going to the Charlie and the Chocolate Factory. Let's go. Scene 1. Before a mirror. I'll hate them's mirror. Sorry. Oh! I am her. She is me. Oh, I can't run. I guess we're walking. We're walking this way.
Furina. Furina.
Huh? Who's that? Who's calling me? Where are you?
Be not nervous. Be not afraid. I am before you.
It's Elsa.
Wait a moment. You're mirror me?
Now that looks like a Hydro Archon, you know?
Mirror you, huh?
Oh, I wish
You
we
know
got
what?
her as a
That's
playable
not bad.
character.
Let's go with that.
Man.
Mirror me. What do you wish to say?
The prophecy. Have you heard of it?
What prophecy? Wait. I know. The people will all be dissolved into the waters, and only the Hydro Archon will remain, weeping on her throne.
Oh.
Very good.
Very good.
What's going on? I can't seem to remember anything clearly. The only thing I know for sure is this prophecy.
Yes, it will. And that is why I've come to you. Disaster will come to Fontaine sooner or later.
But doesn't that mean everyone will die?
Oh, don't worry. Magical meetings exist in this world precisely to give people a chance to turn things around. I will tell you how to save everyone, but...
Oh, so there's still hope after all. As for the suffering, well, I will admit that the first thing that came to mind was, why do I have to be the one to suffer? But if the prophecy will come true, I'll also die anyway, right? So if I've already met you
I like
as
her
my
character.
magical meeting in this
So
world,
good.
if there were scales, with all the people of Fontaine on one side and my pain on the other, is it not obvious where the scales should tilt?
You truly are the perfect human. I suppose this would also be the justice that belongs to you.
Huh?
Don't worry, it's nothing. Listen well. Fontaine has just lost its Hydro Archon.
Okay.
I need you to play a role. That of the new Archon.
Play as a god?
That's right. You must begin a never-ending masquerade. If you can keep it up, then I shall have my way of defying this prophecy. But
So we
should
messed up.
your identity be
We messed
revealed,
up by trying to out her.
How will I do this? A human assuming the role of a god without being exposed.
don't worry. What you must do is not to turn yourself into a real god. Being a human yourself, I'm sure you already know what such an entity would be like. Remember, your true challenge will not be pursuing divinity.
That is true. That is so good.
I'm still not sure I understand. So, how long am I going to have to
500
play this
years.
To accomplish this mission, you
Oh.
will have to stay on the stage for many, many years. You will, but I promise you, all will eventually end in a magnificent and dramatic trial.
A trial? Huh.
Ooh. Act 2. Scene 2. Accession speech. Furina. Oh. I can't even like I have to go around.
The Maison Cardinalise has announced my accession. What should I say to most of... ladies and gentlemen, good evening. I'm sure you've all heard about how I have... In truth, I know little as the god Focalor. Once again, thank you. This... I thought I might stammer, but thankfully...
That's the new Hydro Archon. Is this some kind of joke by the Maison? I would have thought that a being that surpasses humanity would be a bit more assertive.
Hey, did you hear that? She even told us to send her suggestions there.
Shouldn't gods be all-powerful? She's being so modest.
If you ask me, perhaps the succession didn't actually happen.
Wait, what's going on? Why is everyone so right? Mirmi said that I calm down, Furina. Think assertive, with a strong sense of presence.
Let's go. You got this.
Oh, now, I was wondering if some weak puppet were to one day come on to the... Well, it seems that you would all see right through them. Having passed my test, you are qualified to witness wondrous trials alongside my august self. You may consider my previous act a door gift of sorts. Now then...
Ah, so that was just a performance. How could I have forgotten that we were inside an opera house?
Personality? It's quite shocking, to be honest, but I suppose it's a better look than before. Such a fascinating and bold deity. How wonderful! Your future may yet be bright after all.
Oh, dang.
It seems I've turned them around. best follow this flow and restart my accessions. My dear people, whether you acknowledge me or not, whether you trust me or nay, I say to you, keep faith in your ardor for justice. We have heard it said that this nation's sins can no longer be washed away. The scales of justice should not weigh heavy in the hands of its God.
She's good.
On one side, it must carry fairness and justice. May law be the prayer on our lips. May judgment be our worship. Let us light the fires and drink to the future of Fontaine. There is no trouble in this world that justice cannot solve. All that is needed is for you, my people, to believe in it, heart and soul. So long as I, the Archon Focalor, stand within the Opera Epiclese, so long...
Yippee! Yeah! Yippee! Stage 3. Scene 3. I don't know, man. Opera House. Furina. Oh, I can run now.
Lady Furina, here are today's case reports, as well as a summary of the follow-up for you.
Come now, was I not just at the Opera House? Besides, none of these trials were the one that I'm looking forward to the most.
If I may be so impertinent.
A magnificent, dramatic, and wondrous trial.
Oh, that's
A
why
trial
she's
to
been
end
going to all of the
things.
trials. She's
That's
just
true.
waiting.
I fear I lack the ability to grasp your divine thought.
No need for fright, and do not take what I said before too seriously. Go now.
Dude, imagine doing that for like a year and then it just turns 500 years. And it just never comes. They needed to wait
Lady
for
Furina,
me to exist.
I don't know what to say. Thank you for agreeing.
No need to thank me. Or rather, thank your own sense of perseverance instead. Oh, I'm afraid that's just an inevitable consequence of my divine charm. All right. Deuteria, is it?
You remembered me. He is doing much better now.
It's just like a backstory of her adventure as a Hydro Archon. We can skip it.
Lady Furina, here are the latest hydrological reports.
I see. It's as I thought then. All manner of signs indicate that the prophet...
Well, as I understand it,
Really? Have...
I'm...
Oh, that was her like investigation of the prophecy.
The day is finally over. But it's good to see that everything's getting on. Maybe this is fine.
Damn.
Lady Furina, here are the new trial reports.
They'll be...
Lady Furina.
Indeed, my...
Oh, and then it just happens over and over again.
Lady Furina, we're detecting significant hydro...
Understood. I feel utterly exhausted.
I just want to put a sad face on the screen just to know how sad I am. No more. No. Oh no. Oh no. Seen 182, 375.
It's... I've heard that the first... Are you crying?
This must be the overflow of hydro from my person. Well, can't quite help being the god.
No wonder. No wonder.
So interminable. So long, hundreds of years must have passed by now. I never imagined. Have I reached my limit? I want to tell someone. I've conducted so many investigations across. All I can do is keep hard.
No.
Furina, you don't have to shoulder this burden alone. Although I don't know what you might be keeping from everyone. Your people are more than...
Share that's impossible. It was fated right from the start that this would be my duty alone.
But even if your burden doesn't need to be shared, just share it with me.
A witness. Yes, I've heard. And if Teyvat is, in its entirety, a show on a stage, she's right. I could confide in her, but if things don't play out as expected, no, Furina, you shouldn't be selfish.
Oh.
But what if, Furina, you've worked so hard for so... Is it such an outrageous thing to do anyway? To find someone in whom you... If you let this opportunity slip through your fingers, it might never... Think about it. Long and hard.
And then she got outed.
No, I have nothing to say. I am Furina, the Archon of Fontaine. Everything will surely get better. All you need to do, dear spectator, is to witness my performance until the curtains fall.
She did a role good. That is so good.
Fine.
So even Furina doesn't know the truth? You've never once let her in on the full plan?
Yes, it had to be done. To deceive the heavenly principles, you must first
Wouldn't they
deceive
just know
yourself.
that she did that? Surely.
She did very well. If
She
she,
did.
had let her resolve falter
It's
even
so
once
sad.
in these 5 centuries, Fontaine would have been doomed to the most tragic fate.
That is so true.
It seems that trusting humanity was the right decision after all.
I believe that I understand how your deception works, but that is only half the truth, is it not?
Where is the...
How would you build on this foundation to save the people of Fontaine? That is the...
Ah, good, good. Of course, the Iudex of Fontaine has pinpointed the crux of the issue.
I'm so
I'm
invested.
sure you've long sensed that the Oratrice is no simple machine, yes?
I've always suspected that it had its own consciousness. And
The
Lenny did
consciousness is
mention that he
her.
heard a human voice within the core chamber.
It's her. Wait, can I just auto?
It now seems that that person was
Yep.
you, hidden within the machine all along. Am I right?
And then I became one with the Oratrice, taking Fontaine's gnosis with me. Yes, it would seem so, wouldn't it? Alas, your understanding of this device still lacks sufficient depth. In truth, it is no enactor of justice. It is, in fact, a device created to kill the god of justice.
I beg.
Oh, you have it. And to be more precise,
Oh.
not only will the Oratrice take down the god of justice, it will also take down the divine throne upon which she has been placed. I mean, did you think I would be the sort to enjoy peaceful repose while Furina suffered? My work over these last 500 years has been to constantly accumulate indemnitium within the Oratrice. But really, some have already discovered that only a small fraction of the energy generated by the device was ever used to provide power to Fontaine. The vast majority had to be, accumulated to enact this death sentence.
Oh god.
It was all a part of your plan then? Both the trial and the sentence?
Indeed. This power, accrued over 5 centuries, could have sustained Fontainians for millennia had it only been used for that purpose. Almost all of it has now been stored within the Oratrice. But only power of this magnitude could hope to destroy the Hydro Archon's divine throne, shaking the rules established by Celestia and breaking through the institution that is the Seven.
So the Oratrice's call for death was for neither Furina nor Focalor, but for the Hydro Archon. The destruction of that divine throne. If I do not misunderstand your intent, you must be...
returning what's rightfully yours to you, of course. In other words, this was all done to return the authority of the Hydro Archon to the Hydro Dragon of this planet.
But...
Let's go, Neuvillette. Let's go.
Oh, what? Getting sad again, are we? The authority of the ancient dragons shall soon be yours once more, O Hydro Dragon Sovereign. And this is the face you make.
all you've done throughout the years is just so you can sacrifice yourself at the very end.
I've never quite seen it that way, you know. Even now, I'm quite pleased at how well my deception worked.
He's crying. Man.
Hydro Dragon, don't cry. I must say, had it been within my rights, I would have loved to judge the heavenly principles themselves. Were they not guilty of essentially the same crime? Egeria stole the power of the primordial sea, and the heavenly principles stole the power you ancient dragons possessed. I, for my part, am the god of justice. And is it not just that your original powers should be returned to you? Speaking of justice, I have always believed that justice lies in the process of pursuing human existence itself. So, if the theft of the primordial sea's might was Fontaine's original sin, then, leaving matters of procedural right and wrong aside, the descent of the Fontainians as humans and their right to exist in this world would be Fontaine's original justice. In other words, existence was Egeria's justice, and to me, justice is the continuation of that existence. Defying the prophecy and ensuring that Fontaine's people shall live on, that should be the justice enthroned over all others. At this point, we, whether it be myself or all other Fontainians, Iudex Neuvillette, the highest judge in our land, when you regain...
So when I was invited to the court of Fontaine to serve as Iudex, I see now that that was your idea too, at last. I now understand the true purpose behind this position. In the beginning, I was uninterested in human existence. But these 5 centuries of living alongside them have gradually brought about mutual understanding between us.
Aww.
And I have even attempted to feel as they feel. You are a devious one, Fussalor. Things being as they are. Surely you know that I could never declare them to be guilty.
Damn.
The hour of my execution is almost here.
Ooh.
For the sinner, the curtain call has come. I know I may not sound it, but faced with death, I find myself a little afraid. Perhaps this is one thing both gods and humans have in common.
Fear of death. Are all Archons
Farewell,
just
Neuvillette.
don't wear?
I hope you've enjoyed the part
Shoes.
you played these 500 years.
Aww. This is nice. Oh no. Goosebumps. She's finally free. No.
I, Iudex Neuvillette, hereby declare, people of Fontaine, your sins are forgiven.
So there's no hydronosis to be seen. Unless he gives it up.
What just happened? Has the death sentence been carried out?
Was that bright light some sort of misdirection? I have a feeling that something huge just happened.
But since we're all still alive and haven't been dissolved, I assume whatever happened was good for us.
It's time to end this. We must mete out punishment to that beast.
Didn't you say just a moment ago that—
I have gained the strength sufficient to deal with it. Through certain means, we should seize the opportunity to pursue our traveler. Now that the oratories can no longer function, I require an executor at the root of the calamities befalling Fontaine. Come with me, traveler. The hour of execution has come.
Boss fight. And I have the worst characters ever. My pick. Hyper Bloom team. No, it's Sing Cho. I see him. Can I change my team, please? Oh god, we're dead. We're dead. Oh my god.
But how are we going to do that?
I
It's
don't know.
huge!
I've already done my my best to separate the power of the primordials away. Considering the
Dude, I have nothing
cannot
against
reach
it.
the power
Like,
source,
what am I supposed to do?
unless we can find a way to attack it from within. I shall share a part of the ancient binding. We shall look for an opening together.
Dude, how do you attack this guy?
Not now.
I can feel its turn into hostility.
I have to time it right. Oh, there he is. Lol.
No, my sword!
Little
Here
Archon
comes the
is
catch.
literally running.
My guiding stars.
No, I don't have my... Oh my god, I'm saving it. I'm saving it.
Body and mind.
The all-devouring Narwhal cannot resist its instinct to devour. Continue to trigger its hostility. Present itself.
I'm gonna wait. Just to see. Like, how his attack is working. Oh, shoot. Oh. Oh. Oh, the music goes hard.
Let me leave you a verse.
Let me weave
I
you
have
over.
granted you my protection. Do not fear.
I don't have anyone, I'm so sorry.
Use my power to suppress its roots from within.
Rain outlines your fate. Huh? Gotcha. Here comes the catch.
The night is cold. Fire, fire, dance on fire!
The abyss? Wait, why with child?
Thanks for helping with the cleanup. It should have been my job, but it was just supposed to be a short private training session for me. I didn't think that my disciple and my master's pet would start brawling in the meantime. Well, actually, I had a feeling that it would happen at some point.
That power. Who are you exactly?
Paimon has an idea. From what she said earlier, it's just that he gave us the impression that she was, less...
I simply did not have anything to say to the weak. But you, so you may speak to me as equals. I have to agree. It's a strange use of a planet's primordial waters just to raise an all-devouring narwhal. That kind of power is wasted on it. It's not cooperative. It eats too much. And I have more important things to do with my time than pet sitting. All in all, it fails as a pet.
Okay.
Miss Skirk?
The point being...
Well, being that this pet almost destroyed an entire nation. So what sort of person is your master? Well, child's master's master.
Oh, right. So you don't know him. His name is Sertologi.
Sertologi.
Huh?
I am unfamiliar with that name.
Huh. So Master is insufficiently famous.
The Foul?
Still nothing? Well, how about the Visionary?
Oh, Reindotir.
Venefalnir then? Or Gold Rhine-daughter?
Rhine-daughter.
Oh, that one we've heard. Rhine-daughter's part of the Hexen Circle. She's Albedo's mom, right?
Oh.
Oh. So you do know that name.
Oh.
To be honest, I also heard all of those
mom.
names and titles from my master. I don't actually know
He's
them
in the
either.
next banner for sure.
But I suppose you understand now, yes? My master is likely a similar sort to Rhindaughter. They are both pursuing some form of perfection.
Wait! Didn't you also mention a visionary person?
Actually, never mind that. I believe it expedient to inform you that the all-devouring narwhal used up nearly all its strength fighting you. Such roiling hydro energies will prove difficult for the planet's deep seas to digest. As such, the Fontaine back on the surface has most likely been thrown into chaos. In other words, the prophecy that you've been fretting over should now be in full swing.
What?
Not to worry. Focalor has already managed to deceive the heavenly principles.
In the end, the people will all be dissolved into the waters, and only Furina will remain, weeping on her throne. Only then will the sins of the people of Fontaine be washed away.
What if you can't swim?
Help! Over here!
Surely they all know how to swim, right? Listen, that would just be... People probably still died. It's like a cleansing, you know? Ooh. Okay. Oh, it's the ship!
All hands initiate emergency rescue!
Ah, that was the one he was building. Yippee!
Hurry! Hey, lend a hand!
The child, man. Oh, hello. See, being a diver is useful. Dude, all of them should be a diver. Oh.
Look! The water's receding!
It's a miracle!
Water's receding.
We didn't dissolve. The prophecy was wrong. The prophecy was wrong.
Yay! Yay!
Are you alright? We're saved.
The prophecy was wrong.
Dude. That was so good. It's like watching a movie.
The soil renewed. The old soil can still give birth to new bloom, Miss Skyship Winglet, boon or bane of the Fontaine Research. The various disputes that have arisen on account of Mr. Edwin have settled. People always call the first researcher Wow! Paimon barely recognizes the people in the reports. I thought...
What do you think? Pretty enthralling, huh? The value for these big scoops lies in their Edwin's assistant, Jurier, created a true...
Paimon's curious too!
wait. And that's exactly why I'd like you to come conduct interviews with me. You're the best incubator.
Are you sure?
Oh, this time will be different.
He still wants an interview with the freaking Risley. That's so good. Oh my god. Let's go to Poisson. Poisson. I'm kinda that we didn't really get to fight the whale. But I guess it's fine. I didn't have the right character.
Navia! Oh, it's you. What brings you all here?
Hey, we're just having a look around.
I'm here to update myself on how things are going here. Oh, the Fatui are here too.
Let me introduce you.
The
This is
Fatui.
Mr. Garun Snezhevich. He represented the Knave in sending us a large amount of supplies, and is helping with our work. Our residents are hard at work as well. Thanks to everyone, work is progressing nicely.
That was so good,
We've
though.
lost a lot of people, but
Hello, Miss Charlotte. I'm a big fan of yours. I especially like that article you wrote last year about Fontaine's stray cats. But if you don't mind, could you not emphasize our role too much in your report? It's not charity.
I get where you're coming from. I'll keep it as simple as possible.
That would be fine.
Oh, you're back too. How are
They don't
things?
want the Fatui
We
to
finished
be
laying down the
featured as
construction
soft.
materials. It'll be another hour before the workers are able to go.
Well, her reputation's greatly risen after that whole duel business with Miss Furina.
There's too much to consider in the reconstruction of Poisson. The Spina has need of more decision makers.
Oh, wait just a moment. Do you mind me asking a few questions? You know.
Forget it. I'm sure you can find a.
I see you're the same as always.
Well, if we're talking about doing things for my sake, you might as well just take a few more photos.
Of course I will. I'm not gonna let her off that easy. All right, then everyone.
Hey. Cute.
How did it go? Was it a good shot?
Not bad. Your addition really helped the composition of the picture. All right, hang on a moment. Let me snap a few
She
more
was not the
shots.
star of this show. I'm so sorry, Paimon. All you did was fly.
All right, that should do it. I'll be back here later anyway, so let's call it a day.
I want to talk to everyone. I want to talk to Risley.
You're very quick.
Speed is of the. Also, not to
Wow.
I'll hazard a guess that this is how you got that interview at.
Whoa, you're well informed.
That's a.
In truth, all Monsieur Neuvillette asked me, I told him that it was best not to speak too soon.
You're right.
Stay safe now. And
Alright. Now we can go to Risley. Risley. Wait, my residence not capped yet. We're fine. We're chilling. Yeah. Oh, why did I do that? Okay. Oh, it's above, man. Wait, I can't even TP there.
Wow, guess we're here again, huh? There's a real
There's a nostalgic feeling of being in prison.
Looks like you've been missing us.
Duke! Did you come?
Of course.
Ooh,
I'm here to welcome
calls him
you
Duke,
and our...
man.
It's an honor to finally meet the much-rumored Duke.
No need to thank me. But that said, I shouldn't be the focus of your interview. I trust you recall our agreement?
Hello.
Of course, of course.
It's like almost ending.
All right then.
I don't know
This
actually.
way.
It's only been 3 hours. Hello, hello.
Hey, no need to be so nervous. Miss Charlotte, do these pictures really need to be published on the...
It would seem that Miss Lorvine doesn't want her face to appear beside that of Mr. Jurier.
Oh, they still don't like each other. Oh,
but it looks
no.
like dear Mr. Jurier denies it.
No, I just.
Now, I might not look it, but I actually did meet Mr. Edwin once. And I'll be on the boat that brought about a miracle, the Ark that saved the people. Why, you
Noah's
recreated a myth back there.
Edwin's
like
Ark.
an emissary. Still, if I might
Risley's
ask,
Ark.
where's that flying ship now?
Looks like Charlotte's trying to get herself another exclusive scoop.
True.
I have to apologize, but that ship is presently in the bowels of...
Really? Well, then in that case...
You already know my answer, I'm afraid. Best you interview our head nurse instead. Or perhaps...
Did you really have to use the word couple? Well, then, 2 solo photos...
Is my hair messed up? Please, someone help me.
Things sure are getting pretty lively here. Oh, seems like everyone's here. Would any of you like to try?
Ah, Siegeween.
Siegeween.
Hey, Miss Charlotte. Sure. Come on.
Sure. Do I have to smile? So, how have things been?
Same old, as you can see.
Other than that flying ship.
It had too much attention.
That's why I decided to let the interview go through. We should direct more public opinions toward the behind-the-scenes.
You're too kind, sir. I believe that you too should...
He doesn't even want to get the spotlight.
I see. Lots of things happened that day, huh?
He sure did win them.
I'll tell them that there's good news and bad news. The good being that they're bought.
Oh, actually...
What change can there be? The fortress as to what Miss Furina's departure will mean for the nation, and if our laws and governance will be transformed, we'll leave the...
Hey, everyone. The photo shoot's done.
Good. In that case, let's call it a...
Thanks for your cooperation. Come on, Traveler, let's go.
There'll be a...
Maybe. Who knows?
Alright, next one's Neuvillette.
Stop the docks.
No. That is not Neuvillette. That's probably Linny and Lynette. Where is it? Oh. Wait, what? It's way over here. When was the last time we've been there? No, we don't need to. Wait, let me just heal my Hutao. Okay.
Take it easy.
I actually need to go down, so we actually need to take the lift. Oopsie. Run faster, please.
Take it easy.
Take it easy. Wait, is that triple? Oh. POV meltdown. Am I going the right way? Yeah. Who are we meeting here? Linny and Lynette. Yeah, I'm right. Oh, this is like the first day we came to Fontaine. We met Linny and Lynette here in the harbor.
Navia mentioned that she stayed in touch with Linny and the other...
Traveler, Paimon. Ah, and Miss Sharp.
It feels like it was just yesterday.
Would you like a magic pocket?
What sort of gadget is it?
It's a wondrous bag that can be used to carry many things. The water level has returned to normal.
Trick a friend.
Risley.
You could just make a friend like Fremine here. Isn't that right, Fremine?
Fremine. Lynette. Freminette.
Is this what you meant by...
Fred Lynette.
I'll help you make some more friends?
To be honest, that sounds pretty sweet. Could I have...
Oh.
You sure are working hard to help Fremine socialize.
He was the one who proposed doing this. He even wants to assist in our magic shows.
Yes, I was planning to first introduce Pear as an assistant, and later Fremine himself.
That said, would anyone want to see a diver escape underwater?
Oh,
He'd be too
it'll
good at
work
it.
out. Every journey begins with the first step. He'll be...
Lynette, could you come over?
Got it.
My, that Charlotte is rather perceptive. She got rid of everyone the moment she realized Father says that you did a great deal during the latest events. She's very grateful for your contributions to Fontaine.
Let's go.
That's all right.
Arlecchino's our friend.
So, what's she doing now?
Oh, I guess you... After Lady Furina left, Father and Monsieur Neuvillette opened negotiations, during which he gave Fontaine's gnosis to her as a...
The gnosis.
Diplomatic gift.
A diplomatic gift?
Yes, I was quite surprised at first myself. But when I thought it over, there were actually a number of things going for it.
Because they just willingly give the gnosis.
It could have been done as an apology for the incident with Lord Child.
So I feel
or
like
as thanks for his help.
they know what's
Furthermore,
going on.
Father did also lend significant aid to Fontaine and Poisson.
Well, that's true, but this is...
I would agree, but I've also heard that...
So there's some reason for...
I suspect you'll have to ask him about that yourself.
Isn't he real big? But back to the topic.
They say that he's returned to Snezhnaya to recover from his wounds. I hear that...
That's true. When you think about it, we've had loads of run-ins with the Fatui.
So shocked by such a simple switching of sides?
Who's that? I don't recognize. Oh, it's her.
Father.
Well, well, what do you know? Come to the docks to see how my children are doing and meet the traveler by chance. Please do not pay my accomplishment.
Are you going to take the gnosis back to Snezhnaya?
That is our duty as harbingers, yes. Don't be too preoccupied with sides. The goal of the Fatui concerns not a single place or person, but the entire world.
Wait, stop
With
playing.
Such a
I need to
grand
read.
goal in mind.
Don't be too pretty with
It is
sides.
inevitable that we must wear many masks.
Not a single place, but the entire world. Yeah, I feel like the gods know what they're doing, giving up the
Is
gnosis.
something I've always done. Well, that depends on many things. No one truly knows what the future holds. As for you, I very much look forward to our next collaboration. Good things cannot be achieved alone, and you've proved yourselves to be great partners.
Yippee!
A vision. All right. I'll remember to return it.
Oh yeah, we still have
That's a wrap
child's
for me.
vision.
Huh? Greetings, Miss Journalist. Hello. If I'm not... That is correct. So forgive me, but I will not be able to serve as a subject in your article. However, feel free to write as much as you'd like about our dear magicians and our upcoming rookie talent. I will. The sea breeze is quite pleasant.
Farewell, Father.
Oh, she has such an intimidating presence. I didn't even dare to take a picture. Thankfully, I've already wrapped up all my pre-scheduled interviews.
Don't be too nervous. Why don't you take a magic pocket before you go? Here, traveler, Paimon, you take...
To move things about?
That's right. Funny. I was giving out magic. I guess this must be life. We will all follow our
And
own
it will
paths,
return in full
and
circle.
serendipity will lead you to your fated friends.
I know. She literally stuttered.
All right, then. We'll be handing out
She was
pockets
too
in some other
starstruck.
districts later, so we'll get going now.
Goodbye! Now we find Neuvillette. Neuvillette, where are you, Neuvillette? Oh, of course you're there. Oh my god, I have to travel so far. Kill! Oh, chicken for you. Chicken for you indeed.
Take it easy.
Why'd I say chicken? I don't know. Where is Neuvillette? You're so far away.
Ooh, he really is there!
Come here.
So, you really are here, Neuvillette. Paimon didn't think you were going to
Neuvillette.
have free time this hour,
Really? Oh, I suppose you must have met Mr. Linney. He took that. In any case, you came at a good time. I was just considering reaching out to you.
Paimon's glad that you remembered.
Oh, this is like the final talk of like.
Alright, let's have it then. How was Fontaine
Oh wait,
actually
okay.
saying?
Let me just read it.
It is strange how words can often leave a bitter taste in the mouth when it finally comes time to say them out loud.
Aww.
Whoa. So that's what happened? Focalor destroyed the divine throne of the Hydro Archon and restored your power to you, transforming you into a fully fledged element. But Paimon still doesn't quite get what you did to save the Fontainians from dissolving.
For me,
You just
the
passed
authority of
judgment.
the ancient dragons refers to absolute control over the hydro element. Fontainians were incomplete humans born of Egeria's use of the power of the primordial sea,
Now
with
they're
constitutions
humans.
similar to that of mimic. But so long as those primordial energies remain within them, I could use the ancient dragon's authority to grant them true blood. In other words, when I gave my verdict, Fontainians became true humans, and thus would naturally no longer be dissolved by water from the primordial sea.
Let's go.
Must have counted on you to make that decision as well. Your verdict was the key to making the prophecy appear to have come true. What? Yeah. And in a manner of speaking, Focalor finally managed to fulfill the...
It seems from your expressions that you still have more things you wish to ask. Ask away. I will tell you the truth as I know.
This is it. They always add this like at the end.
I have investigated his case along many avenues, and I have learned that he once fell into an unknown chasm when he was young. But whether it be by sentiment or reason, that should not have been enough to consider him the root cause of the disaster. As for the judgment passed by the Oratrice, whether it was due to that liability by association or Focalor deliberately using...
Guess Focalor had Fontainians in mind the whole time. In the end, it was... hang on a second. Back when Fontainians hadn't yet become real humans, were the children they had...
Life has always flowed like water. Do you recall how...
Yeah! Lynette said the fountain is where all the...
In truth, even those couples did not know that such prayers were known. Those Oceanids who were blessed within the spring water would later descend as new...
Oh!
Paimon sorta gets it now. Either way, seems like this ritual won't be of any further use.
Ask away.
Oh god.
I will tell you the truth as
I
I know.
always get that. It's so annoying.
Yeah, about that. Risley said Furina has already left. What's that all about?
Ah, Lady Furina. The people are only aware that her death sentence has not been carried out. She abdicated. I related Focalor's words to her faithfully and completely. After hearing them, she seemed neither saddened nor comforted. She simply said that she was tired. and needed to rest.
I would be after 500 years.
Having said that, she then packed her things and moved out of the opera house. Not unlike how an ordinary person might.
But she's still got a place to stay, right?
You need not worry. I will make arrangements to ensure that she will not want. In truth, I am somewhat happy for her. The wear and tear on her spirit will, of course, but now that she no longer has to play the role of Focalor the Hydro Archon, she can finally lay down her burdens and lead a normal life.
What about you then? What are your plans now that you've regained your full powers as...
After Focalor passed on, the Oratrice also ceased to function. This matter will directly affect our trials. After much careful consideration, I've decided to take over its role in our courts. From now on,
Looks like you're still considering stuff from the perspective of the Udex, huh?
as an elemental dragon, there are indeed many things that I must do. But this power and this duty, as such, before I attend to my other responsibilities, I must first and foremost continue to serve Fontaine.
Alright.
Additionally, the Hydro Archon's
You
departure
can just make
has
a
brought
carbon
about another
copy of
problem,
himself as the
which
judge.
is that the Opera House shall no
you know?
longer produce indemnitium.
That's true. That power was derived from the people's faith. Wait, but the various mechs and machines in the city are all...
As I am now, I have full command over New Musia, and it can serve as a complete substitute. Another reason why I...
Wow. This ancient dragon's authority stuff is really quite useful, huh?
Ask away. I will tell you the truth as I know it.
Oh, that's
The
right.
gnosis.
They say you've given it to the knave as a diplomatic gift or something.
Leaving aside their intentionality, the two Fatui Harbingers have indeed done much for us during this crisis. Their sole remaining goal in Fontaine, at least at this point, would seem the Oratrice has ceased to function. The Hydro Archon's divine throne is now no more. As such, it has lost all meaning for fun. If the Fatui have impure designs, then we might as well accede to their request now.
What complicated considerations? Paimon thought
Ask away. I will tell you the truth as I know it. You will soon be heading to Natlan, I presume?
Yes.
I'm afraid that I have little talent as a travel guide, so all I can do is tell you what I know about that land. As far as I'm aware, Natlan can be said to be a nation of dragons.
Your birthplace. I'm kidding.
a nation of dragons? You mean like you?
No, I suspect that I would not find myself welcome there.
Not that kind of dragon.
Unlike ancient dragons such as myself, the dragons of Natlan have undergone long years of development and evolution. Large numbers of them have entered a form of coexistence with humanity.
Collab soon.
Natlan is also the nation of war. War ravages those lands like an undying flame. There is one other piece of information I got incidentally from my negotiations with the Knave that I believe may be useful to you. The Harbinger known as the Captain has thrown his hat into the endless ring of war.
Captain.
The Captain. Sounds like a real tough customer.
Dude, every region has like a dedicated Harbinger.
I suggest that you fully prepare yourself before going to Natlan. Ask away. I will tell you the truth as I know it.
Hang on a sec. When we spoke to Linny earlier, he mentioned that your attitude... We guessed that there might be some reason for it that only you were aware of.
No wonder the House of the Hearth is the Fatui's So regarding this specific issue, I was just In truth, I exchanged some further words with that lady named Skirk after sending you two back to the surface. It went something like this.
I'm confused. It's taking a while to load.
Well, we're going to head topside to see what's going on.
Alright.
What next?
The all-devouring narwhal isn't here, so I'm no longer getting any interference. I can finally catch the scent of your power, what it's made of. It is the authority of the planet's primordial dragons, but with something very similar to a god's curse mixed in.
Okay.
It's quite I'm sure I've encountered something like this before. What was it again?
I do not know what you speak of.
Of course. You should have the remains of the third descender on your person, yes?
The third descender.
Remains? I've never heard of any such thing.
I'm keeping that in mind. Hold on, I'm writing it down. The third remains. Wait, what? The third the third descender. Why did I say the third remains?
According to your parlance,
a gnosis.
I believe it may...
Well, that much is true. After Focalor's divinity faded, she handed her gnosis to me. But I fear I have never heard of it described in the manner that you just did.
I've been training with my master, the Fowl, ever since I was young, and I have never returned to the surface since. It is only natural for those who are greater than humanity to possess a different sort of common
doubled the
sense.
A.
Which is why there are so many problems in our attempts to communicate with you. Regardless, you should probably get rid of objects of misfortune to prevent any disasters from befalling you. To live in itself is a blessing. But once a person dies, the bonds he once had with this world shall all turn to curses.
What do you mean by that?
No need to fret. These are just my...
This third descender you refer to.
Master never mentioned them to me. Perhaps it just wasn't that important for me to know. If you're interested, though, I could ask him.
Next time. You believe we will meet again?
I do. Wait. I have a disciple of my own, don't I?
Child.
That's what she told me. Whether it would prove useful or not, I wanted to pass that information on.
The remains... So that...
All the same,
My audio's...
I'm assuming that there
What's
was no
happening?
misunderstanding or special metaphor at play. That...
And she said that it would bring misfortune and that you should check it, which is why you gave it to the
Just check it.
If she speaks the truth, then I would simply be put...
A descender. Oh yeah! Ooh!
I had guessed that you might already be familiar with this concept, but I did not expect you to be one of them. That means that the Gnosis, which are exceedingly element compatible and can even enhance elemental abilities, do indeed come from the third descender.
Oh yeah! That's why when we want constellation, it looks like a gnosis. I'm trolling. I'm trolling, by the way.
Does your body also possess similar properties?
Yeah, that's why we can wield the elements like easily, I guess. Yeah.
Like being able to use elemental powers without a vision.
Yeah.
No, let's not think about this stuff right now. It just feels creepy comparing the Traveler to the dead third descender and all.
That means we're gonna die.
That's
True.
what you say, but this topic still feels like bad luck. Once Child recovers, let's get some more answers out of him.
I too believe it unwise to make too many blind guesses when information is lacking.
All right. Whatever the...
Yes. All of Focalor's efforts were for...
Yippee!
She sacrificed herself in the end as a god, and she suffered through all those years as a human.
I suppose that would be the mystery of a god's wish. I suspect not. But once in a while, I too would guess that if wishing life flows like water,
and rain is the final answer.
And what ultimately is the difference between...
True. So good. So good. See, now we can ascend our hydro element. Okay, wait. I just received a notification that my parametric transformer is... Okay, my game just literally like froze. What is this? After using this, you can view it in the creation. What is this? I don't know what that is. Where is the parametric transformer? I'm the wrong thing. This one. I need to place it. And then add things to it. Where is it? No, it's still like the big one. I swear. Wait, can we not use like anything else? Oh, we can. Oh wait, I have to boom 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 boom. Like 70? Yeah, that should be fine. And then do that. Boom. And then we do elemental reaction. We're just doing this in front of him. You know what? I accidentally dashed to the water. Wait. Oh, wait. I plan to put it on the other side, but it doesn't look good flipped. What did we get? That's okay. We kind of need like 2 of those. I see. That's the event. We just do this. Boom. Teleport. This is Neuvillette's quest. We have to continue it because
It's Monsieur.
We weren't able to last time.
Welcome to the Fortress of Meripede, dear esteemed guests.
We're back!
It's so weird just after everything that happened.
And a greeting from none other than the Duke himself.
This isn't anything new. I figured you had important matters to discuss when the two of you, let's assume we've gone through the pleasantries and... I do remember a thing or two about Domenico. He once attempted to round up the other inmates and instigate a
Domenico?
protest.
Who does this guy think he is?
He once attempted to, I said, meaning that it was over before it even started. To
Okay.
be honest, Domenico doesn't seem like much of a conspirator. The fact that the three of you bothered...
He's got the same concerns we do.
I'm concerned about this incident because something similar has occurred in the past. I wish to meet Dominique.
That's an easy one.
Oh, did I hear someone say Melusine? What happened? Sijuin! Yeah, and we're investigating. Really? Is Kiara gonna...
There's no need to worry. Clarande is protecting her as we speak.
Well, that's great. But if the criminal's still... Is there anything you can do about this?
Ah, head nurse.
Oh,
Do you require me to personally deal with the criminal?
Writhsley.
Okay, I get it. I'll bring Domenico to you. That's your only demand, correct?
Think of it as more of a humble request. I'm here on my own accord, not to formally transfer a criminal for trial. Thanks for the trouble.
Whoa! If Paimon were the Duke, Paimon would...
Well, were I still a criminal, I'd probably ask for a lighter sentence. But enough jokes. I'll look for Domenico and make yourselves at home. Our dear head nurse has mentioned you quite a few times, so...
Sijuin loves
Please go with me to
Neuvillette.
the infirmary.
Yeah. Of course. Where must we go? I don't know where we are. It's the same floor. Am I on the right floor? Yes. Oh.
Take it easy.
Accidentally wasted my skill.
Take
Oh
it
my
easy.
god. Okay, we need to go up. You know what? This takes ages. This is like faster. I wasted my skill again.
Take it easy.
I'm actually trolling.
Did Neuvillette just walk?
Now that I think about it, I can leave this place soon.
Ah, I love the reactions. Oh.
Please rest here for a moment. Oh, and would anyone like anything to drink? Paimon's not that thirsty. Thirst is a warning sign that you're dehydrated, which means you have to drink up even before that. I'll bring you some tea. I'm sure you'll have a lot to talk about.
Wine tastes the same. I'm
Sijuin.
sorry. I should
Concerned
stop
about
saying
everyone's health
that.
as always. Why aren't you two saying anything?
You noticed them too. The badges they wore on their chests looked
Familiar. But if both of you say so, let's go ask them about it.
That's not a bad idea. I will stay here and wait.
What is the Iudex of Fontaine doing in prison? Anyway, let's go. Wait, I went the wrong way. Lovely. It's the Beret Society. I'm kidding. I'm still not over that story quest. That was so good.
Anything you need?
Mutual Aid Network member.
Oh, this? Are you interested in joining the
Mutual Aid Network?
The Man Network.
Don't tell Paimon.
the Beret Society? Oh,
Okay then. What is it?
we have a very long history. We have never had
For
many members
100
throughout our
years.
history, nor do we have helping each other is our purpose.
Sounds like a pretty neat organ.
All we want, but people won't give us a hard time.
I have a lot to say about the Archon Quest that I probably will
Interested in
write
joining-
after.
If you'd like to learn more.
Help each other. Do all you can to further justice. Do not detest just judgment.
Our slogan may have evolved. Here, this book is.
You two look kind. It's the symbol of the Mutual Aid Network. From what I've heard, it's based on something called a Medal of
A
Peace.
Medal of Peace.
I've never seen one of those medals. The first president of all of us have a lot of.
Okay.
We should have gathered enough information. Let's head back and talk to
We finally.
Neuvillette.
We just randomly got a book that detailed everything we talked about. Yo, he's chilling.
Did you manage to get? personally crafted 2 of them myself. They were awarded to Carol's medal was destroyed in a fire.
Aww.
The only one that remained should belong to Vautrin.
Oh! So the network was inspired by Monsieur Neuvillette. His Grace
By
has requested your presence in his office.
I don't remember the name.
All right. Let us talk to him first.
Alright. There's so many things to do. Go to Risley's office. Okay. That's not in the same level as us, but we could just fly down. I swear. Yeah. Do, 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 do. Enter the office. Do, 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 do.
Allow me to introduce this. Why don't you explain everything to him?
Neuvillette? What do you want?
Calm down.
Kill
I really
me?
want to ask you a few questions. Was it your idea to send that? Hassan has already confessed, so there really isn't.
That idiot!
Let me ask this another way. Who is pulling your...
What? You're not trying to frame me for something I haven't done.
It's best if you realize the gravity of your situation. I assume your previous attempt to incite unrest at the Fortress of Mer...
I admit I acted on impulse.
I can do that.
You see,
I only intended to do some small business at first. Someone contacted me about... After making a few trips, I was suddenly approached by the Maréchaussée Phantom. They accused me of smuggling, but I refused to accept any of that. The ignorant can be rightfully absolved from guilt, right? Well, I suspect that someone got me locked up.
And then you decided to take revenge on the Melazine?
My initial target was Neuvillette. Everyone in the Fortress of Meropide was declared guilty by him after all. So, but for some reason, no one wanted to team up with me. In the end, I had to redirect my focus onto Melazines to salvage things. I recall that Chiara was the one who confiscated my goods for inspection. So I asked one of the more but the letter was in fact addressed to Essa. I requested that he write a threat letter to Chiara and force her to resign from the Maréchaussée.
Am I to assume that the claims you've made are your own thoughts?
No.
Is it true that all members involved in the smuggling...
Yes. And that's all I know.
Sigewinne, please take him back to the detention center. I'll deal with him later. So, Monsieur Neuvillette, you were concerned that there might be a shadowy faction looking to capitalize...
Yes. I experienced a similar incident in the past.
And how long ago?
More than 400 years.
You might be overthinking this. Time can change a lot of things.
400 years
Everything's
ago.
different now.
What do you mean?
400 years ago, you and the Melazines you brought to Fontaine were the outliers in society. But in the present day, if someone were to threaten the safety of the Melazines, people would...
That's right! We saw lots of people standing up for Melazines on our...
Monsieur Neuvillette, the Melazines are a species you introduced to Fontaine. When people refused to place their trust in Melazines, it was because they were still on the... For almost 500 years, you've conducted every trial with impartiality. You made people no longer have any reservations about you, and even consider you... Right now, your every decision will impact all of Fontaine. You know...
Paimon gets it now. No wonder no one wanted to join forces with...
I am undeserving of such high compliments. From my perspective, it isn't anything special or worthy of praise. I'm simply... It is unnecessary to hold me in such high regard. The complexity of human emotions and will...
There's no need to be so modest. You're no longer that outsider you were before. Even if you wish to invest...
I must say that you've made a fair point. Thank you for clearing my doubts. Now that...
Huh? You're leaving?
And so soon, too? What?
Thank you for the offer, but while some are here to redeem themselves, there will the less time I spend here, the better.
In that case, I'll have to insist.
Please.
The first is about the guard who helped Dominique.
I know of what... The guard was indeed deployed from the Palais Memornia's staff. However, as I mentioned earlier...
Well, that makes things a lot easier.
Okay.
Hey now, don't let your imagination run wild. Those from up there have a tendency to sympathize with others. However, down here, I'll have a chat with the guard and remind him to take precautions.
I see no issues with that.
Great! That's one thing out of the way.
The other thing was born from my own sense of curiosity. Now, I've heard that you investigate.
Yep. Neuvillette thought their badges looked familiar.
I noticed the small gang as well when I first took over the fortress of Meripede. I've looked into their founder, Vautrin, who once stood trial and was sentenced to according to existing documentation, Vautrin remained disciplined. In other words, how he presented himself in—
What? During his trial, I could sense that his feelings were complicated. He appeared to be full of
Perhaps he had been putting on an act.
An act?
Neuvillette and Vautrin had a close relationship as superior and subordinate. Thus, the more resentment he displayed, the clearer it would be to those present that you were upholding justice. And to those who had been sitting on the fence, Vautrin's act was a very meaningful—
Oh, that is
That's all from me. Does anyone else have anything to say?
I don't have anything to say. Well then, let us—
Interesting. People really like
Please,
Neuvillette.
take care.
I'd understand. Personally. What do we do now? Are we just chilling? It didn't tell me what I was gonna do. Dude! Even my dailies are interrupting me from doing the quest. That's so cool. What is this system? Oh, it triggered the quest anyway. Mr. Clapiers. Clapiers. Okay. I'll never walk Cornelia streets again. Sorry, I had to. I don't understand what I'm witnessing. Also, all of a sudden, why are they not talking? I swear story quests talk. Oh, I'm doing... That's a commission? That's so long. What? That was a cutscene. I thought that was a cutscene from the quest. Apparently not. I've never gotten this. That's so odd. Hello. Why is this so long? It's crazy. It's not part of the quest, so we can just skip it. Okay, that's the next one. Hope I never lose you. Hope it never ends. Do, 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 do. This quest. Huh. Skipping. Okay, now we can do the quest again. I got so confused. Why was there an actual like cutscene? Wait. What? Hello.
That trial is something I rarely bring up in conversation, but I have always felt deep regret for what happened to both Carol and Vautrin. The words he spoke in court often replay in my mind, as if urging me on to do something.
But Risley said he never resented you, right? Isn't that a good thing?
I believe I now understand what he wanted to tell me.
Why do I walk past her? We're
feel
literally
conflicted
walking
about
at the
those
same
words.
time.
How should I describe it?
Hey.
Surprise, relief,
Wait.
fear, and regret. But this blend of emotions has led me to finally
I guess he doesn't
understand
want to
some
walk
things.
with me. Okay.
I would like to hear your thoughts too.
Aww.
What do you think of me?
I think you're awesome.
Paimon agrees with everything Risley said.
I agree as well.
As Chief Justice, every single one of your trial, hey!
What I really think, every trial you've ever judged
We
has
spoke.
left its impression on
We
you.
spoke.
And that's what makes you...
True.
That is, as I said, I find it difficult to express my emotions because I cannot fully understand myself. But I trust your judgment. Since some time ago, I have begun to... These changes were not due to any specific occurrence. I will try to contemplate this further.
What an interesting man.
Oh. Huh?
It's raining.
Paimon forgot to bring an umbrella! Come on, let's hurry before it rains harder!
Context, if it rains, that means he's feeling sad emotions. Aww. This guy's so emo.
It's raining again. I've had enough of this weather.
No.
There go my travel plans.
They don't know it's because of
Did you
him.
read the news this morning? Quick, put away everything on the clothesline.
When is this rain going to stop?
He's feeling sentimental.
Hydro Dragon, don't cry!
Yeah, look. See? It's because of the Hydro Dragon crying.
They're planning to reanimate the monster. We have to report this to the Chief Justice.
The Fortress of Meripede. It's a good place for me.
He owes me so many answers.
Neuvillette? You could say he's the real symbol of Fontaine's justice.
Watch him closely. He could be trouble.
How can two completely different species possibly coexist?
Who's been threatening Melusines? Show yourself!
You will see much in the human world, from the delightful to the depressing. And one day, when you have dwelt among humanity long enough, you will be placed to bring judgment over all as a spokesperson for Fontaine's past.
Good morning, Monsieur Neuvillette! The rainy season's almost over! The skies are supposed to clear in a few days!
I hope you find time to enjoy the sunny days ahead.
Oh, he's happy now. Aww. I like that. Oh, Navia's just casually there. Oh, all of them are there.
Is the matter resolved?
Yep, we found the person who sent that threatening letter. Risley said—
Oh, that's wonderful.
Surely that's
Sorry
not the end
for
of it.
dragging you.
There's no need to apologize.
Yeah, you didn't drag us in. We got involved.
At the Palais Mermonia. More than 50 people offered to protect her. I was worried that the excess of protection would make her feel uneasy.
Well, now it looks like the duck to celebrate this joy.
That's not how you...
I will... Of course. My schedule is full for the following weeks, but come up with questions during the intervening days, and I will...
Yes!
It's gonna be next month.
Now, if you'll excuse me, I must head back. I hope it will
That's so funny. Oh wait, we need to return them and just find her gone. I can already sense it. Boom boom. She's gonna be gone. Cutscene. Cutscene. Oh, not yet. Cutscene. Oh, she's here. Wait. Oh, she's asleep standing. He's asleep standing. Man, bro's tired.
Kiara,
She fell asleep.
it's quite all right. I'm here to tell you that we...
Thank you, Monsieur, and thank you too, Traveler and
Dude, she
Princess
wasn't even
Paimon.
concerned at all at the very
Everyone's been
beginning.
so
You didn't need
nice
to do
me,
that.
so I've always felt really safe.
Do you remember Dominico?
The game's pausing. I don't know why.
Let me think. By the way, I saw Carol in my dreams just now. Where's she gone, by the way? In my dream, she looked really happy. She held my
Wait,
hand
what?
and said, I can't remember what our dreams were anymore. And I don't
Yeah.
know why.
I can sense your joy. It is indeed a delightful moment.
Monsieur Neuvillette, are you happy too?
Aw.
Oh, I almost forgot. Am I allowed to go out now? I promised to model for Ayla.
Of course.
See you next time, Monsieur.
See you next time.
This is so wholesome. The moment she steps out, she dies. I'm kidding. Oh, that's it! Surely there's like a part 2 to that, no? I didn't even know that was it. How many did we get? We only have 2. Do you think we'll get Furina? After all that? 5 star. No. This one for sure. That's basically a 5-star weapon. No. Do you think if I claim these, I would get 60? 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 45? 45, 50, 60, 70, 75, 80, 85, 90, 100. Should we claim it then? Oh, there's no auto claim. Unlucky. I can't even claim it. It's not working. It's not working! What is happening? Surely we get Furina. Is that all? No, it's not all. Oh. Furina. Dang it. Why am I so unlucky? Wait, I have more? Am I blind? Oh. I see it. Stop. Oh, you got a lot of, like, name cards. Yeah, look. Change name card. Let's see if there's anything good. You can do this now. Which we should. I just remember that we should. Go to the Court of Fontaine's Adventure Guild. Alright. Ad Astra Abyssosk.
Hey, Catherine, it's us.
No, she doesn't say the thing.
Specifically one with a huge Moor attack, perhaps? Paimon's just being enthusiastic.
It's always a pleasure to see our two most avid adventurers again. Looking for the next challenge, I see. Actually, we do in fact have a rather urgent commission that is still open. Having read the details, however, I don't believe you'd consider it to be lucrative.
Don't worry about that. We were just kidding. So what's the situation?
To put it simply, the requester is looking for a temporary replacement actress for their musical. The original cast member ran into some issues and is currently unable to perform the role. But the troupe has also been experiencing some financial difficulties, so unfortunately they cannot afford to pay the replacement actress.
That does sound like a tricky situation.
That's right. Our adventurers reached out to many actresses. There are only a few days left until the performance. If they can't find someone in time, they'll probably have to postpone the show.
Got it. Oh, this one's a doozy. What do you think, Traveler? Even if we took the commission, neither of us have any...
If you're interested in helping, maybe you can't fill the role yourselves.
Oh, it's that guy, huh? Paimon approved. Let's
It's
go.
that guy, huh? Man, I didn't expect that to be the guy.
For a new actress?
Wait, I know you two. Are you?
Wow, sounds like we're pretty famous in Fontaine. But to...
Ah, I see. If we can't find someone to step in, we'll have... That's the thing. All our sets and props, if we had a way to make this profitable, things...
Disband?
Oh, I guess the lady at the Adventurers Guild didn't tell you? One last show.
Oh.
And nobody wants things to just... Yeah, the leading lady, in fact. She's been dealing with it. The show just won't be the same without her.
Got it. We have a clearer picture now. What if we stop?
No,
Please,
no,
there's
no,
no need
no,
to go
no.
that far.
No,
I wouldn't
Paimon.
feel right asking such a huge
I'd need
favor.
to sell you if you
I
need that
can't
much
promise
money.
that we'd ever be able to pay you back.
Good point. We should find someone who will put on the best performance possible. Oh, wait! What about... that she's really good at performing, and she was once super popular with the crowd.
Who are you thinking of? Sounds
Oh,
like
this is
someone
post
famous.
Archon Quest.
Her? You're
Nope. Paimon doesn't actually know...
You're not wrong there. She has actually performed in a... But even if she's no longer the Hydro Archon, she's still an idol to many people in Fontaine, including... Well, yes, but...
This is post
Fair enough.
Archon Quest.
I mean, I'm sure everyone in our troupe is... Of course.
No point in stressing... Besides,
I got you, homie.
Thank you for your help.
Wait, where does Furina act?
As it happens, I have her current address here.
Of course you
I can
do.
provide it to you.
You're Catherine
When did you
of
get here?
Adventurers Guild.
It is my duty to support.
Thank you, ma'am.
Whoa, now the...
Ad Astra Abyssos. The Little Oceanid. Oh, I have to ask. Wait, what? I'm so confused. Oh. He lives here?
Did Catherine really give us the right address? She
Oh,
lives...
there she is. I just saw her.
Not that there's anything wrong with this.
You know, it's common courtesy to make sure the homeowner isn't an earshot when you're denigrating their...
Dang.
Okay, when did Poppy Got a Thin Air become a...
I was just out on a shopping trip. I ran out of... I used to have a much wider range of choices when it came to... Not at all. As long as you have different kinds of sauces in, you can...
Oh, sounds like you're really struggling to cope.
How rude. Questioning my cooking skills. It's not like I have a very eventful life these days. Besides, I'm sure I could master dishes like la lettre faucilor or blubber profiteroles in no time.
Ah, there it is. You...
Not yet, maybe, but Let me first be clear
is
that
so
I'm not taking
odd.
this up this time. So if you're just
Sorry, we're sorry. Please. Yeah, exactly. What? Hang on a sec. You weren't exactly holding back either.
my help?
Don't worry. It's nothing that serious. It's just.
Oh? Well, if that's the case, then. So tell me, what?
We need the best actress in the world who's
I
been
see. I knew you couldn't have
faking
come
it
all this
for
way just to
500
amuse
years.
yourselves at my expense, after all. But given the
How come? It's
true. Although I am no longer required to play the role of the Hydro Archon,
Yeah.
centuries of pretending to be a different person. Of course, that can't be undone now. But at least I can say that I no longer.
Paimon can understand, but this is
Whether it's a one-off or not, it's about if I make
Come
an
on, Paimon,
exception to the
respect
rule
me.
now, I'm just leaving. So I'm not going to perform.
okay. Guess there's no convincing you. Well, is there anything else we can do to help out the troupe? Do you know any other actors who might be interested?
Nope.
Short and to.
I've never been great at maintaining relationships, since I'm just an ordinary person now. True, but I mean, could you even blame them? I show up out of the blue, begging and groveling for their help with a show they won't even get paid for.
Well, is there anything else?
Have I not made myself clear? You're barking up the wrong tree. So
It's all right, Furina. Paimon just wanted. Yeah, I guess that's all we can do.
toodaloo.
Should hire Furina. Oh wait, they need a female. Lynette. Give me
Too
my
bad,
skill.
But we have to respect Furina's decision.
Exactly.
Maybe the thought of performing brings up.
Imagine doing that for 500 years? Oh,
Huh? What's going on? Are they arguing?
there's a new actress.
That's besides the point. I'll ask you again. Why did you start looking for a replacement without my consent? When did I tell you I'm going to...
You didn't need to say it. We've known each other for how long
Okay.
now?
And that gives you the right to make a decision on my behalf.
I love Catherine's just
Shortly
there,
after you
spectating.
left, the troupe's lead actress came to the Adventurers. Excuse me, but can you both take a moment to discuss something else?
Sorry. I was just dealing with a little
Sadly, it's a no from her. We tried to bring.
I see. Well, you see, our leading lady has just informed me that she's well enough.
Oh, right. Sounds like everything worked itself out then. Yeah, she'd be livid. We've got.
Jeez, is Lady Furina really so hard?
Only joking. Calm down. So,
That was not a good
guess
thing
we
to say.
suspect the fact that we failed to complete the commission.
Look, this is the last chance we have, though. So,
Yes, I share everyone's desire to every one of us.
you're right.
All's well that ends well. Sounds like the show will go on. Sure.
Nope.
Hey, how did you... I was just passing by because I realized
She wants
I forgot a
it.
couple... All right, I'm coming.
She wanted it.
Hello,
Furina? Didn't you say...
I was just ever so slightly concerned. When you came to talk with me earlier, I jumped right to explain. And all before I even had a full grasp of this. I'm sorry.
Oh, it's totally fine. Paimon didn't...
You really have a knack for asking the most uncomfortable. I felt very sheepish, having had a change
Sheepy.
of heart
Sorry.
after flatly refusing you. But
Stop.
in any case,
Yeah. When they said they were gonna ask for your help,
there's no need to think like that. I was wondering, if the difficulties are purely financial, then there must be a solution. Everyone seems so devoted to the troupe.
We all want to believe that, but everything's been going downhill ever since we lost our director.
her name was O'Reilly, and she was the founder as well as the artistic director of our troupe. And tragically, she...
Oh ho ho.
That's actually how I recognized these two. It was...
She was a loyal fan of your performances, Miss Furina. They were what she rallied many people around her who were destitute or had lost their sense of purpose in life. People loved our performances back then. We seemed to be going from...
And then disasters.
Yeah. After that, none of us know anything about script writing, let alone how to handle the business side of it. It's agonizing. But ultimately, we'd rather...
Oh.
What a terrible waste. A gifted artist from humble beginning. I suppose it's fair to say then that this final show...
Yes, exactly.
Well, good thing I followed the Traveler here. After... I know what you're thinking, but I by no means plan to cross the boundary I've set. I can, however, provide some artistic guidance from the vantage point of a highly experienced... But only if you feel...
Oh, most definitely.
We unfortunately don't have any budget for a
I don't need any compensation. All I'd ask in return, if you're something I've begun to realize since my departure from the Opera Epiclese. The law only judges criminal behavior and does not weigh human emotion. The court's verdict, what about all the unresolved emotions of the parties involved? What happens to them? An interesting answer. But if you ask me, take, par exemple, how this troupe pines for their late director. Things such as this I have never witnessed.
Still a fan of your old dramatic monologues then, huh? You just want to get back in on the act.
No. This is a completely different...
The name's not Swine!
Would you be willing to join me? Come on, take a break.
Alright.
Thank you all so much. Our director was... Alright.
Seems like a fun quest. That's not far. Why is my skill always on cooldown? What? Oh, that is far away. Hold on. I'll just do that. Hotel de Board. And do this. I'm scouring for chests as well, in case I missed. Oh wait, didn't I already have this place 100%? Yeah. Is it this one? Huh. Ooh.
Huh? Lady Furina?
What's Lady Furina doing here?
Hello all. Allow me to explain. These two over here.
Oh, that's
are
the
ones
name of
that
the
made it
quest,
possible.
the little ocean.
They kindly reached out. You bet. That was the trial of the century.
You helped bring our director's murderer to justice.
Oh, please don't mention it. We're just here to join in on the fun.
So, you were saying...
We are merely
the little
spectators.
Oceanid?
Yeah, that's the name of our final show. It's an unfinished script left behind by our director. One of our greatest
that's
regrets
so
is that
ironic.
she never got to complete it. So, if we can bring it to the stage...
Wait!
It's funny because the director turned back into an Oceanid.
Yeah. We've been battling issues on every front, trying to realize this
Kinda
dream.
messed up, but you know.
Anyway,
funny.
Let me give you a quick... The protagonist of the story is a young Oceanid who transforms herself into human form. She longed to live just like any other human. And sure enough, but one day, her true identity was exposed, and her world came crashing down around her.
So far, so good. A classic
That sounds
tale.
like literally
And
her
that's one of the
story.
issues we've been trying to deal with. We need a proper ending.
We still haven't decided between a happy...
By true to life, you mean the...
Yeah, but then there's the question of whether we really want to use the stage to pass our raw pain.
Exactly. A
That's
lot of
fair.
the time, people come to watch a show just hoping for some... And one last thing. The first is Paulo, who plays the protagonist's lover. He's locked himself away to focus on writing an ending for the script. But the deadline... The other is Villemont, who plays the main antagonist. He did write to us, promising that he'll be there for the final performance.
Huh. Although, now...
What opportunity?
Maybe you're unaware.
Our director was constantly singing your praises.
I suspect the reason they're dragging their feet. But one by one, all...
Makes sense. Okay, he went back to Poisson a few days ago.
I thought the last...
Yeah, maybe...
Poisson?
No.
Nothing. I suppose my prep... So, allons-y.
Allons-y. Poisson. Everybody want a croissant? Who is... I need to know. This is bad memories from Furina because people died while she was still the Archon. Spoilers. Oh, that looks like
If
oh,
I
that's so
remember
cute.
correctly,
A jellyfish.
this is where he stayed.
Something.
Who is it?
It's me.
You came all the way here?
All right.
Nice.
Okay then.
So, as expected, he's...
The ending is even once he's done, it isn't final until we've all had the...
Someone told me they'd just seen you in Poisson. I assumed it was a case of mistaken identity.
I was wondering...
So, you're here for Paolo? Looks like he could be a while, so feel...
Oh, it's okay. We can just wait here.
Thank you for being so considerate, Miss Navia. That sounds wonderful. We'll take... Get over here, you!
How are things in Poisson now?
Things are on the mend, but it's a slow process.
I'm sorry to hear that.
Please, must our conversations take such a depressing... We all have painful memories. And if you're trying to make a new start, perhaps it's best if you don't bring up...
Thank you for your words of comfort, but for now, at least, I think I should stay with the way I'm feeling.
It's okay. These things, which brings me to why I'm here. I thought you should probably know that to avoid upsetting the peace, I told the townspeople that everyone here is a member of the theater troupe. It's not a perfect solution, but hopefully it means...
That's so thoughtful of...
Well, what do... Anyway, that was all. Look after her now.
Okay.
Off we go then. Let's take a... I don't have any friends that I can be frank and honest with.
Oh, don't climb. They're mad. Oh.
I'm so grateful that Miss Navia was so understanding. To be perfectly honest, it's always easiest to just run away from your problems.
Yep.
So that's why you were nervous?
Yeah. I'd be lying. Still, I felt it was something I had to do. As I'd be overjoyed if the people here could find it in their hearts to forgive me. But they're more likely to unleash a type. Yeah, I can tell people are watching me.
Yeah.
I'm sure some people here see the idea of someone coming to Poisson dressed as the Hydro Archon as extremely disrespectful. I used to be terrified of the gaze of other people. I guess I wasn't quite...
I'm not surprised you're making yourself go through all of this.
What do you mean by that? You expected me to just keep running?
Look! There seems to be a crowd gathering over there.
Probably time we made a move. How about we check out Spina di Rasul?
Okay.
Take it easy.
Wait, where is she? Oh. Take it easy.
I'm sorry. You probably just wanted to relax.
Don't jump.
We don't mind. It's actually refreshing.
Great. Well, I appreciate your company. I don't know whether you can tell, but the years of as I stand here by the ship, one after another, They thought their god would protect them. And all the while, but then the floodwaters finally came. And the hydro...
You shouldn't look at it like that. You were only doing...
I've had to go through so many moments like that for the sake of protecting the truth. As time went on, eventually, I realized I had nothing left except the truth. Fortunately, we were able to avoid the worst case and everyone rose to their responsibilities. But on some level...
Paimon would have never imagined you'd see it
Why is this so sad?
A reward?
No.
I guess back then, I didn't even dare to dream about having someone to confide in. I was scared of someone recognizing me
The
for who I
whole
truly
like scene
was,
of her doing the same thing
and
over and
exposing
over
the
again was
secret I
so
swore
sad.
to protect. Believe in the Furina you see on stage. She... I had to keep all my feelings, all my curiosity about life to myself. That's what I really meant.
So that's where you were coming from. Paimon totally thought you were...
Could you please get off my case? I don't know what's gotten into you today.
Paimon.
I'm making an effort here. You could at least I do. I once had nothing but the truth,
talking.
and now I'm finally free to live my own life again. At least the choice is in my hands. All right, it's about time to head back.
Sure. Okay, let's...
Alright. I totally remember where that was. Oh, there it is. I think I tried like 3 times in the whole Archon Quest.
Didn't you say you needed to watch what you eat? You're supposed to be cutting
It was
down
so
on
sad
fried
and
foods.
good, though.
Not...
Come on. It's not... Anyway, my character...
Are you kidding me right now? It's not your character's health I'm worried about. It's yours. I've spent my whole
I wish
life
we could
battling the
replay
effects
just
of ill
like
health.
the whole
And it
like
kills me to
Archon
watch you
Quest
willingly
line. That would
ruin
be so
yours.
Oh
interesting.
no, looks like they're arguing again. We're back! Could you maybe put your differences aside for...
Ah, you're back. We've been enjoying... Paulo's nearly done. We should...
Great! So you were...
Me?
He was originally supposed to take the form of a crane, but he...
He outgrew the role. No. That's...
The boar's
That's
not
so
a bad character,
funny.
actually. He's the
No!
one who raises the little
Wait, that's so
Oceanid,
funny.
yes?
That's right. He has some pretty memorable lines. If you become human, you can reveal your secret to no one.
Wait, that sounds kind of familiar.
Yo, why are they doing
It's the most
that?
important line in the whole script. I think she kept quiet about all the trials and tribulations she faced in running our... It was only after she was gone that we
You mentioned earlier that the troop is like...
Yeah. I was born with an incurable illness. I spent some years taking whatever work I could find. It was like that until the director found me one day. She took me under her wing.
She sounds like a really...
She really was. She gave... I was a lost child too when she found me. As the other kids were always picking fights with me. They'd say things like, come on. One day, I got beaten up so bad that I just couldn't take it.
Let me guess.
Yeah. For the first time in my...
The day you hoped would never come. How times change.
Oh, you're finally done? Get your butt over here.
Furina? The Furina? Oh my god, how did you
Please, the honor is all mine. I was profoundly...
Same here!
Even so, this is just... Oh, wow. Yes, the script, of course. I'm sure you're already familiar with the beginning of the story. She finds love and friendship in the bustling... The people start to notice that all the fresh water in the surrounding area is slowly disappearing. The little Oceanid, Cleo, and her lover decide to do something about it. In the end, they discover that all the waste and pollution created by humans over the years...
Consciousness?
Water as a conscious entity.
Since the little Oceanid is a water spirit, she immediately understands how the water is feeling. Her lover accepts her for who she is, and works with her to find a way to bring the water. The little Oceanid is accused of being directly responsible for driving the...
And then?
In the end, she makes the brave decision to sacrifice herself to...
Huh? But didn't they all treat Cleo like a villain? Why would she want to save them?
Well, she mainly wanted to save her lover. Plus...
Through her love for her human partner, she was able to find an even greater love.
There's actually something else that you know the protagonist is supposed to represent the director, right? If we're serious about dedicating this show to her memory, we should... What about if... the little Oceanid is
That sounds like too cruel of an...
That ending would be a perfect mirror to Director Aureli's death. On the day when she went missing, Director Aureli had instructed us all, somewhat out of the blue, to leave the court. We waited and waited at the rendezvous point. But we looked for her. The Gardamix looked...
The director was the kindest soul in the world.
But doesn't the way she suddenly told you to leave the city suggest that maybe she had some...
I've been trying to follow up on that ever since, but all my efforts so far have turned up nothing.
Villemont? The one who's...
Yeah. He's been over...
Grief? Guilt, more like, because... Well, speaking of the play being true to life,
What?
It's time to be upfront with you all. No more keeping secrets from each other. I did tell her how I felt once, but she said that we were all like brothers and sisters to her. Not that it came as a shock, or... I said, maybe one day in the future, when everyone's... Well, maybe then and now... So if I'm the one writing this ending, then I'm gonna make sure it does right by
In that case, you have to straight... We've all had our differences of opinion over the end.
Well, if that's where we're at...
Are you ready to face...
Honestly, I'm Funny you should ask, though.
I certainly do. Come on, everyone.
Alonsi. I don't know if I messed that up. I don't know, man. Oh, this one's closer. It keeps getting sadder and sadder, and then the next location will be Natlan, where it's just war and fire and destruction. So that's...
this is tough going.
I don't know what to feel.
Delphi, are you sure you can manage in your condition?
I could ask you the same question. Try to keep up.
Villemont is in the middle of nowhere. Okay, man.
I think this journey...
Don't worry. We should all be fine with the traveler here.
And her...
Wait, why are you...
We're just curious, that's all.
Yeah, but... Don't you remember why? The Hydro Archon willingly gave up all her power so it could be...
Precisely! As much as it pains me, unfortunately, I should just state...
That sounded so smug. Ugh, secondhand embarrassment is...
C'est la vie, indeed. Alas.
Aww, too bad.
Sorry to leave all the...
Don't worry, piece of cake.
No way, I kind of want to play as her, though. You know?
Busted.
No.
Ring cutter.
Are we seriously not gonna get to try her?
Don't be scared.
Also, my team is so bad for this.
Cross over!
Oh my god, it's on cooldown.
Witness the power of Gurwa. Things are about to get dicey. Quietly now.
Cole, learn to command.
No.
Time to go!
I use it outside of my skill. It's actually so bad. I'm gonna die.
Bravo! Good show! You certainly live up to your reputation.
What am I supposed to do? Oh.
Yeah, thank you. Anyway, the path is cleared now.
We
so
didn't even
onwards
go
and
there. We
upwards.
went up here. What the hell?
Villemont, are you there?
Huh? Oh, it's you guys. Wait, what's lead?
I can explain. We've been...
So, you think knowing the truth about the director's disappearance will... I care just as much as everyone else. If I open this can of worms now...
Villemont, avoiding... Unless you mean to suggest that already...
I don't want to talk about it.
Listen, Vimo. I used to think that my love for Aurelie was a point of shame, but now I've made up my mind to put it all. The little Oceanid cannot be complete.
This is why people think of you as not being. As you all know already, the troupe was kept afloat not from ticket sales. We took on side jobs when we weren't performing. But so, anyway, one day after a show, a merchant came. It seemed like a win-win. So I said yes to it on the spot without consulting the director. The drink in question was...
Yeah.
Isn't that the drink peddled by the culprit behind the serial disappearances case?
I freaked out when I saw the boxes. And I told the director everything right away. But she didn't reprimand me for making the decision without consulting her. The merchant was furious, berated us for going back on our word, and threatened to... I was going to sort it on my own, but the director stopped me. She said that... But things only got worse from there. The synth merchant just wouldn't let up. And then suddenly, I admit this whole thing was my mistake. I didn't dare to tell any of you the truth back then. And after the director disappeared, I was even more afraid to say anything. Yeah, I got Aurelie killed. There.
Hey, don't say that.
You traitor! You knew. What do you mean? You were afraid. This was a life and death situation. How could you be so...
Please, try not to get too...
Yeah, listen to him!
Stay calm. How can I... And he has the gall to try and high-road us, claiming that he kept his mouth shut for this...
All I can say is I'm sorry. Truly. I'm just a coward who made an awful, terrible mistake that I can never take back in my life. So I can meet the director and apologize to her in person.
Get out of my sight! Go! Get lost!
That's enough! You've screamed and shouted at each other for long enough. Now can you stop conflating the show on stage with your real-life relationships in the troupe? You keep saying that you want to use this final performance to pay tribute to your director and celebrate her life.
I'm sorry.
On stage, the lead role is the focal point of the audience's attention. And you're all used to seeing the director as the heart of the troupe. But in her own life, her greatest desire wasn't to be the center of attention. What she wanted was to build a warm home for all of her brothers and sisters. I understand why you're trying to make her the hero of the story.
Yeah.
So think hard about what that means. And then think if you really hate each other and can't reconcile your differences, but you can't bring yourself to do that, can you? What are you laughing at?
Sorry, I didn't mean it that way. It's just that if she'd seen Paulo and Villemont at each other's throats like that, she would have...
Really? But she sounded like such a gentle person.
Of course she was. Even her harshest lectures came from a...
I'm truly sorry.
It's all right.
So, then...
Clearly, everyone needs to take a step back for now and reflect. The end of the story needs to focus back on...
What do you mean?
The Traveler is right. You once investigated that if you could find anything that Aurelie left behind, perhaps...
You really think that's...
I trust that nobody would object to...
No.
Well...
Come, let's...
Let's go. The oratrice mécanique d'analyse cardinal. That's such a funny TikTok trend.
Take it easy.
Hydrate? Oh god.
You want to review some recovered items connected to victims of the serial disappearances case? But, that case has still, since you were the ones who discovered and...
I have hydrated.
So, this is all Aurelie.
Hey! It's full of script lines! And sketches
Warm
too!
water tastes so awful.
Let me take a look. Maybe there's something in here from after she was kidnapped. Aha! Looks like she kept a detailed record of her captor's actions. If we'd had the chance to examine this notebook carefully back then,
Lachey took some...
I guess Aurelie must have written all of this down in the hope that her records would one day be of use to investigators.
Imagine I made the hydrate like one
wait,
worth one
it cuts
cookie.
off.
So you just spam it
Her
so I could
handwriting
drink
here
because I
gets
forget
patchier
to
and
drink.
more illegible by the line. Her final words
I won't
are...
do that though. I don't think I can.
I'll let
I
you
hate
read
water.
them for yourselves.
Someone else was taken. That makes 6, or perhaps the 7th. Someone tried to escape yesterday. Was blah, 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 blah. I can't read. Was that yesterday? Maybe not. I've long since struck a time. Sorry, internet. I can write no more. Oh, there's a new page. I think I have a fever. I like to tell them such as losing my memory. If anyone sees this troop safe, eye them important. Please, farewell, apologize, life, perform, future, regret, Cleo. This page is an absolute mess. The lyrics from musical and that is just personal. Okay. Don't think I got any of that.
She was so terrified.
She may have been a
You have
mighty hero
700
in the eyes
more.
of her troop. I can't
Maybe
bear
later.
to think how
I'll probably
painful
vomit
and
if I
lonely
drink
her
another
final
one.
days must have been.
I drink a lot whenever
Wait.
it's high.
This part
Hydrate.
on the last page sounds strangely familiar.
I'm too lazy to get more water. If you become human, you can reveal your secret to know you will face suffering and loneliness. Is truly what you want? Because I am an older sister to them. I love them.
If you become human, you can reveal your secret.
Isn't that the most important line?
Because I am an older sister to them.
Oh.
So she didn't regret her decision. Even I'm sure this is what the troop would have. She had their utmost trust.
She regrets nothing. Wait, I wanna... Yeah, here.
Take it easy.
Boom. This is probably my favorite Archon Quest. I keep saying that. I said that with Nahida's. But truly, this one's like... set the bar, you know? It's just so sad.
She deserves a...
Even in the last...
She did her best. We know what choice...
I will channel all my... I won't ask for your forgiveness, and you don't need to worry about my feelings.
Then it seems like we've reached a consensus.
Really? How can you be so sure when you've never...
Don't underestimate my experience. If you want to move the audience with your music, and aren't human emotions, love, I don't believe anybody could be more committed to bring...
Thank you for the...
Then, let's not...
Actually, before that, I'd like to, during the curtain call, please...
Huh? But that...
After all, this role would... Besides, a role...
Well, if you're
Alright, I'll leave you...
Procure a stage?
Oh, it's a...
That place?
Whoa, wait.
No. That's never going to...
What are you afraid of? Surely you...
No.
It is supposed to be your grand finale,
This
right?
is so wholesome. Yes, do it on the theater stage.
I'll
Yes,
take
say
your
yes.
silence as a yes. Thank you for giving us this opportunity.
Well, then don't disappoint me. If you mess this up, come on. We'll need to get the go-ahead from Neuvillette.
Alright. Let's go find Neuvillette. That would be so cool. Imagine they just started out as like a little...
Take it easy.
Like, association.
Hey, look at that.
I don't even know what I'm saying.
Looks like I guessed right.
And then they have freaking Neuvillette and Furina watching their final act.
I knew you'd
That's
be
such
here.
a flex.
I'm here merely for a short break. It has been a while, Miss Furina. And you...
I would like to book the Opera Epiclese.
I understand. The process for booking the Opera Epiclese is the story of the Little Oceanid is... I will say, however, that I am surprised.
Huh? What did...
Yes. And this is the first.
At first, I just felt in the past. Maybe it's
I am truly delighted now that you've regained.
Why?
Well, if the little Oceanid turns out to be a great success, it will note the experiences and decisions of the protagonist, Cleo. Or it would truly be a shame if you did not take this up.
Haven't I already made myself clear? Nor do I think it is any great shame. This experience is a case in point. I must admit, though, I'm a little envious.
I see. I sincerely hope the show will serve.
Thanks, Neuvillette.
You are very welcome.
They actually just really pronounce his name as Neuvillette, and it's so bad. I don't like it. Personally, I don't like it. I prefer calling him Neuvillette instead of Neuvillette. I don't know what's wrong with French people, man. Neuvillette. Such a beautiful name, Neuvillette.
Good news, everyone. Thanks to my eloquent and impassioned speech, we've had to fight a touching story. Now, this is
The sooner we can. Fiumol and I just went over some parts of the script and tweaked.
Wow, you...
Communication is vital to any good.
Wow, look at them.
Even though Furina's still being a bit of...
Please feel free to give us any comments or.
Hey, Loic!
Hey. What a screenshot.
Cursed Cleo.
Oh,
She
this is
stole the
it.
waters of life from us. She's a fraud.
We're gonna watch.
And she must pay for her crimes.
This has nothing to do with her. The ignorance and hatred of our people is to blame. How can we hope to win back the water's favor if we don't change our ways?
This guy could
Agreeing,
be useful.
nodding.
Take him hostage. If Cleo wants him back, she'll have to show herself.
Leave this place, oh little Oceanid, and never, ever look back!
everyone's really throwing themselves into their roles.
What should we do? It's almost time.
What? Hey, what's going on? You're due on stage. Oh no, not again.
They've been getting less and less effective over.
What? I thought they cure it.
I figured whatever it took.
How could you do this to yourself? And after that.
I'm sorry.
You.
Miss Furina?
Say no more. If you're sick, Loic, your character has no more scenes.
Oh, yeah. I think my scenes are all done.
It's
Although,
gonna be Loic
I do
instead
have
of
one more
Furina.
line, but I...
Please take Delphi back to her place to rest. From the sublime to the ridiculous.
Thank you, Miss Furina. I'm so sorry to put you in this position after everything you said.
Never mind. What's done is done. No one likes regrets. Leave it to me. I've watched you rehearse so much.
I do not doubt your acting skills, but please allow me to ask, what, in your opinion, is the reason Cleo shines so brightly?
It's her pure heart, despite all the pain and loneliness she had to endure.
That's like her.
She never once stopped believing in the beauty.
Well said. I leave Director O'Reilly in your hand.
That resonates with her so much, though. Let's go. We're about to witness something so majestic.
Is she here yet?
Let's get here!
She's not coming!
You're wrong.
She's here.
Ooh, this is sick.
Si je pouvais vivre dans l'eau, le monde serait-il plus beau? Me pardonneras-tu, ô chère mère? L'eau dans son courant.
Did I have goosebumps again?
Fait danser nos vies, et la cité elle nourrit, ainsi que toi mon doux amour.
But what about your wish?
My wish.
If you become human, you can reveal your secret to no one. You will face suffering and loneliness. Is this truly what you want?
Le grand amour ne suffit pas, seul un adieu fleurira. C'est notre histoire de vie, douce et amère. Moi, je serai toujours là, à voir le monde et sa beauté. Et ça ne changera jamais, jamais.
Brava. Brava. Why are we there? We didn't even act.
Is it just me? Or was that Lady Furina on the stage just now?
She hasn't been seen for a while now. Gotta say though, her acting skill.
The little Oceanid, Cleo, played by Aurélie Fumont.
Wait, that's not her name.
I don't know. Maybe it's just a doppelganger.
I've spent a lot of time out of the spotlight, and they didn't use my name during the curtain call either. It's too bad that I had to break the one clear rule. Still, it felt good.
Finally, we would like to give a special thanks to our artistic consultant and event coordinator, Miss Furina.
Hey, that's not what we agreed on.
Oh, so it was Furina after all.
She's back.
Honestly, what is he doing? He should have.
All right, calm down. Don't be mad. This was after all, it's been the rule in Fontaine since ancient times.
Yes, I know the rule.
It's no big deal. What's the
Oh, yeah? Well, since you think it's so...
This is a great chat and all, but can we talk about that crazy thing that happened? Paimon flew over to where she was supposed to be and was about to drop the prop vision, and then suddenly, a real one popped out of thin air!
Oh... I've got no idea what happened there either.
She finally
But,
got her
hey, it
vision.
worked pretty well. Now that the audience has never seen...
Wait, what about Dolphy? I wonder how she's doing.
Oh, let's go check on her as...
Yes. Plus, she'll if nothing else, we can safely...
Sanctuary is but a vision. Break. Oh no, we have to actually like walk. I thought it was just close by. Oh wait. I keep forgetting the location. There you go. I think if we also do the event, I think we get enough primos.
You're back. She's doing okay. Her condition stabilized after taking some of her.
How did the
You'll be glad to know.
That's one. I'm so sorry.
No, don't worry, even though you
Well, I've had bad luck.
Blaming your bad luck.
Oh, don't you stop.
Aw, you two.
I don't know what.
You mean we never stop?
Suspicious. Even Paimon is not having it.
Plans for the next step?
Let's go, Paimon.
After the brilliant performance you put on, the reputation of your troupe is sure to spread through Fontaine. You could capitalize on the rave reviews and license out the little.
No, we should.
Yeah, it's what we all agree.
After all that's happened, I should give you guys some space. But
Hey, don't just walk off.
I still want to keep performing, so I might join another troupe. After watching Miss Furina's performance, I think I'm starting to understand our director's infatuation with musical.
You should do it. It suits you. I'd originally hoped to.
Oh, so now you finally got your priorities in order. What about you, Miss Furina?
Well, frankly, I think a return to obscurity. You rather sealed my fate there with your special thanks at the end of the show.
Sorry.
It's quite all right. No need to apologize. What I meant to say is maybe Neuvillette was right. I still don't wish to pretend to be someone else, but I do. Yeah. There was once a time when, but from now on, I want to watch them blossom and wither. I'm sure this is.
Sounds like you're ready to stop running. The more you get out into the world, the more you'll discover what
If a vision is a gift, then I should do my best to honor it.
She finally got her vision, and therefore she's worthy. What did I get? Oh. We wish, man. Ooh. We also get the freaking... Oh, we don't need to do quests. Let's go. Oh, I am so happy. I've never been so happy. Actually, wait. Do we need to do any of these for an achievement, though? A band of rogues. Surely... The Spring Light Show. Yeah, no. I don't think so. Yay! And now, what we can do is go claim our 60 primo jumps, or rather, extra 20. We could waste our resin. We could do the event, maybe, and then we wish. By the end of this, we wish.
Thank you for
Ad Astra.
Oh, we need to dispatch these people. Just do that real quick. Oh, I'm not ready yet. Yeah, I don't know what the event is, so it would be a good time to figure it out. Enemies of the unknown original skunk and a domain shrouded in the mist. Oh! Complete the trigger 30 electrocharge reactions. Okay. Oh! We have Yai Miko. Ooh. I don't know what it wants me to do. Oh, swirl. For sure. I could just double up, maybe. I don't know how these people work, but... I don't understand, but sure. teleport. Why would I want to teleport? Am I missing something? Oh. What? Oh. Oh.
Right here. Emerge.
Oh no. My yeah, this is not good.
A new jar. Bow your head. A new jar.
Only triggered one. Oh god, that's bad.
A sight to behold. Right here.
Am I triggering a reaction? I'm slowing.
By royal decree, midnight.
The time is beckoning. Settle down.
Wait. I do emerge first.
Emerge. Right here.
Odds reveal by.
Now, settle down. Justice is blindsided.
Come on out.
Let the mighty be humble.
I should have done hyper bloom.
Your dues.
Right now. Emerge.
Nothing lasts forever.
I'm about to pass out over here.
By royal decree, wings of darkness, come.
Bow your head.
Where do you think you're going? Following orders.
Right now.
Try to keep up.
Ninjutsu!
No silence. Be sanctified.
Finally.
Settle down.
Stretch your wings and raise a storm!
A sight to behold. Right here.
Where do you think you're going?
Let the mighty be humble.
No.
Did I do it? Ooh. I did. Oh shit. What? Okay. After your character's charged attacks hit opponents, all party members' crit rate and crit damage will increase. Using my sure. Okay. For sure. Charged attack. Oh shoot. Wait, what? Oh, I can only use them. Oh, it's forcing me to use Linny because charged attack. Oh well.
What's one more?
Boba, get them!
Let's light it up! Stay calm, stay calm.
I missed! This is why I'm not good at this game.
This will end you!
Out of the frying pan,
Step right up. Let's get this show on the road. It'll be all right.
Quake! I will have order.
Wait, this charge attack.
Let me try.
Counts as charge?
Take this.
Teamwork is dreamwork!
nice and spicy.
Let's do that.
And voila!
This will do. I got your hand.
You're toast!
Step right up.
You win.
Frankly, I do not know what I am doing. But it's working.
Rise! Order guide you.
I'm going in!
And voila! A round of applause! Here comes the finale. Now disappear.
I'll save my ult for the final.
Quake! You get frostbite.
Boba, get them!
Step right up.
Don't be a killjoy. We've only just begun. It's time for a flash freeze.
Nice and spicy.
Oh no!
And voila!
Frozen. Crisp warm. Flash frost.
Well, I miscalculated.
Freshness preserved. Chill to the bone. Crumble. It's
Boba,
no
get them!
problem. Cooked food. Disgusting.
Cooked food. Disgusting.
This is order.
Let's light it up! Everybody stand back!
Out of the frying pan,
Step right up.
Quake!
Boba, get them!
Now disappear.
Order guide you.
I'm going in!
Out of the frying pan, into the fire! Eat this!
Let's get this show on the road.
Lovely. Complete the trigger 30 frozen reactions. Risley. I think that's good enough.
Time to go.
Way now.
Oh, I need to trigger it.
Wind Strider.
Okay. Need to upper burst because that's the only healing I can get.
Yeah.
Breaking news!
It's going to get a little chilly. A moment, please.
Oh, they're still here.
Time to go.
Well, they do follow you.
Time to go.
Let's begin.
Wind Strider.
Okay, what am I supposed to do with that?
A moment, please.
I have Charlotte's Burst. We're chilling.
Fallen leaves adorn my...
Truth bomb! Safe? Let the world come alive!
Let's begin. Stay cool. Face your guilt.
Ow. Wind Strider.
Hold that pose!
Way now.
Strike a pose!
Clouds high. The birds call.
Let my name echo in
Wait.
song!
Can I have a bird?
Cheese!
Don't die.
Hard hitting it!
Let's begin. Have a safe trip.
Okay. Bloom or hyper bloom? Oh shoot. I don't know. Like that? She's gonna be the main DPS. Okay.
A bitter pill to swallow.
Rain outlines your fate.
Stand with me! Shower me with praise! Ah.
Mind the side effects.
Let me weave you a hook.
A bitter pill to swallow. Seems like an emergency.
Our bond is strong. I'll settle this.
Do 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 do.
You are the side effects here.
Rain outlines your fate.
Shower me with praise. Dissipate.
A bitter pill to swallow. Remember, health comes first.
Ring cutter.
Stand with me.
You want this?
It's blue and
Yep.
What you got?
Mind the side effects.
You're open. We'll have this.
Taking a turn for the better.
Witness the power of Furina.
Lightning terrified. Stand with me.
do 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 do. Bam bam.
No, my sword. Rain cutter.
Our bond is strong. Let the world collide.
Remember, health comes first.
I'll settle this. Stand with me.
A bitter pill to swallow.
Let me weave you a verse.
Our bond is strong. Yoo-hoo! Let my name echo in song.
Seems like an emergency.
Lightning terrified. Let the world collide.
Mind the side effects.
Rain outlines your fate. Rain cutter.
Dissipate.
$134. But there's so many. What have I done? Have I done all? Do I receive a wish? No, I don't. Boom. Ba-da-da-da-da. I like 3. Beto again. Oh my god. Actually. Let's go! Let's go! Oh, finally. How have I waited for this day? Wait, let me post that somewhere. Ayy. Let's go! Do-do-do-do. We didn't get Charlotte. Which... You know what? I could do with like Cookie. Or I could just get her on a rerun. That's also fine. Oh, the true Hydro Archon. Oh, shit. Let's see a center, hold on. That's fine. What is this? Oh. Oh, I haven't gone here. Let me fight that boss. I'm curious. How do we get... I assume here. Huh. Why does it not show like a connection of where you're supposed to... Do you think this is connected? There's only one way to find out. I'm going out. Okay. And then the entrance to this is like right here. So to my... like here. I see nothing. Oh, maybe outside actually. It's like right here. Oh, I see. Is it gonna be on ground? Or water combat? Oh, it's gonna be on ground. Ooh. Oh, it's like shallow water. Oh, goodbye, Cookie. You're dead.
Process of elimination.
Immune?
Plans changed.
Don't be scared.
I'm dying.
Stand with me.
Allow me.
Water that transcends. Oh. Oh no. Oh gosh. I didn't pre-farm. Lake Light Lily. Lake Light. Let me just quickly Lake Light Lily farming route. Where could this be? Oh, I see a map. Wait, we only get so little. 39 pieces. Where is that? That is in... Oh no, that's in the new area. I've not unlocked it yet. Oh no. I got to the top one. It's like right here. The Institute of Fontaine. It's like this one, I think. Wait. I can't tell where this is. I think I haven't unlocked it. Yeah. Wait 1 second. Give me a second. Okay, well, I might just farm it from other people, but I think I'll end here, cause that was good. We ended with a Furina pull. We got her, ended the quest. The quest was good. Had multiple occasions of like goosebumps and tears in my eyes. Overall, very good. My favorite. I'm excited for Natlan.
Many poorly written applications
It's gonna be great. It's gonna be
guess I'll just have to
destructive.
reject them all.
Fire, dragons, war, more Fatui, new Fatui, new characters.
Huh?
Very exciting. Yeah.
Whatever.
That's it. Goodbye.